Yes. I guess that is all. We need a new live goal. Hello, Jim Jam! Come on, PC, don't fail me now. Jim Jam, thank you for the Go Popular. Jim Jam, what do you think the live goal should be? I'm doing good. Hopefully we have a productive day. Yes, the gift goal. We got TikToks, ice cream, chili, finger hearts, corn, cake slice, heart puff. You're awesome. GG New Year. Hello, Jake. GG Goat, Lightning, 2026, roses, ice cream. Okay. I don't think we've ever done ice cream. I never baked, so it felt frisky. Love it. Sooner they give it the heart pop. Stream. Okay. YouTube's good. TikTok's good. Everything's good. I know he is slacking. Especially since he's sitting right here and I was like, okay, going live. Alright, let's see how much iron we have. Ugh. Not much. Abby, thank you for the heart me. Jim Jam, thank you for sharing the live. How you doing today, Abby? Ooh, Tanisha. She's live right now? I love Tanisha. Big fan. Her stuff is so cool. She inspires me so much. Like how she does things. I love that. I'm doing good. I feel like the music is not very loud. Can y'all hear it good? I mean, I bet you can hear it, but... Your style is very similar to Tanisha's, Jim Jam. I kind of have a similar style. Tanisha? What do you mean who? Our creator goals today are go live for 300 minutes and reach 1,206 followers. Wait, repeat what you said? Are you gonna screen record it? I said your style of building is very similar to Tanisha's. He said, oh my gosh. We're gonna heal our pickaxe up real quick. I know, Drafty. He's not gonna be able to fit his door. Drafty, thank you for the heart me and the go popular. Did you get your stone done on the island last night? No. We had to add more to the island. Because there was some spots where my castle would have hung over. What is my cat doing? There's some spots where my castle would have hung over. So we have to add more little pieces to the island. But we should be done with the base part of the island today. The only, like, we'll still have to go through and texture and things like that. Cool. Such a compliment. I know, I love Jim Jam stuff. I can't believe he does it on a Switch. She just wants to sit here and mess up my mojo. I love this cat. This is the cat that's always dying to get outside, and then I'm up until like 1 in the morning, like searching the creek and the woodpile and the barn trying to find her so she don't get eaten by coyotes. Why are all the kitties being wild tonight? I don't know, is it a full moon? When is the full moon? I don't know if I want to stream that day. People will be crazy on a full moon. I know, we had Deli Pop in here for a while yesterday. That's so crazy. It was huge this morning. That's probably it, Jake. We're probably about to have a wild stream. You know what we also need to make? We need to make a gardening tool with Silk Touch on it. Oh, we need some rockets. A gardening tool? I have watched a streamer. They called it what it actually is, and they're live. It was like, boom, banned for saying what it's called. She did come back. She watched me struggle with my raid farm. Jim Jam, thank you for sharing the live with more than 10 friends. Sooner, thank you for sharing the live. Okay, did I put my rockets up? I did. Ah, my nose itches. Side-eye queen is great. She's so funny. She is so funny. No! That was a setup, man. Alright, all the dirt's gone. Sooner, thank you for the 20 ice creams. So we have to add 3 more tiny islands. Or not islands, but like pieces of the island. Oh, my nose is itching so bad. Okay. We're almost out of stone. I'm known as Goat Boy in her stream, and not because I'm goated. Oh my gosh. See, so this will be the edge of the castle. So to the next, like from that scaffolding to that scaffolding is 100 blocks. And so the castle will be 100 by 100. So if you follow the line, where these 2 points meet up is out over the ocean. So we have to add a little piece like we did here, so it will actually have island underneath the whole castle. I'm always like, I gotta feed the goats. Okay, so 2250. We're doing snow on this because the scaffolding was bugging yesterday. This way. Thank you, Jim Jam. How are we in the wrong spot? Anyways, it doesn't matter. It's not that important. So today we're gonna finish the bottom portion of the island. We still have a lot of like decorating and texturing and things like that. But the bones will be done. And then we might do a little work on the storage. I haven't decided. And then we might work on the nether hallway a little and work on clearing out some trees in spawn. Hello, Marceline. Marceline? Marceline? What am I doing today? We're finishing up our island. Big girls don't cry. Exactly. Ow. Both are okay? Perfect. Sorry. I really try to get people's names right the first time. Sometimes you just don't know. Sometimes I make it way harder than it actually is. Really good at that. We are finishing our island. I'm the girl I asked the other day about your house with the cross. Sometimes I'm here. Days are so busy, I get it. Adulting's no fun. For real. Like, we spent our whole childhood, like, wishing we were grown, and then our whole grown life wishing we would have appreciated our childhood better. Jim Jam, thank you. If you are not in the Discord and you would like to join Jim Jam posted the Discord link for us. You can post your Minecraft builds, get updates on my stream schedule, when I go live, things like that. Ah. Oh, your work's busy for holiday season? My air conditioner turned off. It's so hot in here. A lot of orders. Well, at least that's job security. It's scary when you're slow at work. Ah. Souvenirs for beaches? Like, what kind of souvenirs do you get at a beach besides seashells? Oh, for beach stores. We have so much snow to get off the inside of this island, the big island. Markingram, thank you for the follow. Alright, so... Oh wait, we gotta do the edge of this. This needs to be extended. We're still, like, this is very, very narrow right here, so we're gonna have to add more in later. I'm thinking since it's going to be a snow ice castle, like we might do little snowy edges that kind of hang over, like a little like a snowdrift, and that would help us on those areas where I need it to be wider. I think that's the plan. Wait. Would be cool if it would melt away. What do you mean melt away? Why why would it be cool if it... Oh, you mean that I'm placing... Look at... I just talked about snow right here. Building a snowdrift type thing. So I thought you were talking about me building something and then it melting away. Lose your attitude sooner. 4 more followers to 1,200. $22.50 and 1,500. I'll sort of his attitude. Thank you, Jim Jam. Hello, Terry. How are you? Looking forward to finding your coral reef. I think they're so pretty. I love them. He could break me, but I'm scrappy. Jim Jim's going for eyeballs and kneecaps. Hello, Mesmer. How are you? It works great in farms. That's good to know. I'm good. How about you? I'm doing really good. Hopefully we have a productive day ahead of us. The plan is to finish this island, and then we might go work on the nether hallway a little bit, or clearing out spawn a little bit so we can build a shop. Now that we know what we're gonna sell. I'm a lover, not a fighter. Can't go for the hair, so what choice do I have? Mel, thank you for the heart meat, the go popular and the super popular. How you doing? What are we selling? Totems and redstone. And then until we get more people, or more people are building shops, we'll kind of sell just odds and end things. And then when somebody wants to open a store for something, we'll stop selling whatever our odds and ends are. Well, I don't know if we're building a shop at spawn today, but we'll at least start clearing out some of spawn. A little bit. I don't even know how far we'll get on that, but for now we're just, oh, we need to restock our garage sale. We need to put like totems and stuff in there. Oh, what did I miss? Oh, you beat Elden Ring yesterday? Nice. At least you've changed your ways, so W. Gotta get those ice cubes in. Probably start working on yours next week, you're thinking? Nice. What are you doing today, Mel? You have any plans? More farms? I love that. Farms are so fun. Do I need help with something? No. I don't think so. I'm just nosy. And, while you're streaming, and I'm streaming, I'm like, I wonder what she's doing over there. Sometimes I send people like, what's Mel doing? Just because I'm nosy. Have a good one, Mesmer. I'm still working on my glass villagers. You still don't have glass villagers? Or you just don't have as many as you want? I need a moss farm too. If I'm using pale moss for the floor, I need a moss farm. I know your farms are so pretty, Mel. I love them. I love a good pretty farm. Ours eventually will be a little bit decorated. Like the ones that we actually put in our islands. We're gonna have to make them look good. Okay, cat, get down. Melps is going all out with the pretty farms. So proud. They are so pretty. Why does she gotta sort out the bone meal farm? What's wrong with the bone meal farms? She didn't fly. I set her down. But she's sitting here, and every time my arm touches her, she like puts her claws into my leg, and so I'm like playing like this, all tense. If she would just lay there and sleep, we would be fine. Yeah, what about her bone meal, Jim Jam? I do. I love that cat. I said I love that cat. Mind your business. Mind your business. Why are you talking smack about my bone meal? Jim Jam's about to get it. Let's do... Dang, we're gonna have to put another island right here. How did I get this so off? Well, I guess that's not as far out. First my bomb and now my bone meal. Oh my gosh. Oh man, Jim Jam. Below the belt. It'd always be the homies. Oh, about a male in a TV show. Oh. He hasn't even met her. Be careful, they will gang up on you. Next thing you know, you'll be behind a doghouse. I don't know, Jim Jam. It's kind of suspicious. McDad, thank you for the heart pop. We gotta change this island a little bit also, or this part also. This is the hardest part, is trying to get them to meet where they're supposed to meet. You're grounding her as her adopted parent. But you're not the enforcer though, Jim Jam. How are you gonna do that? 4 more followers to hit 1,200. I thought you were the fun one. Let's be real. Betrayal. I don't even know what McDad's like, don't bring me into this. First, Jim Jam was talking about Mel's mom. Now he's grounding her. It's abuse. You never experienced? Dang. My parents, I was always grounded. I got grounded left and right too. And I was such a smart ass. Like, one time my mom grounded me, and she's like, no TV for a week. And I was like, I don't even watch TV. She got so mad she grounded me from something else. Oh, Terry was a rebel. Same, Tabby. Most of it I brought on myself. Let's be real. As a parent, I now understand their frustrations. My mom's go-to is taking my phone away, but I had extra phones. And that was back when you could just call a number and it was instantly switch your phone number. See, I didn't get a phone until I was in high school. Because I'm old. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Ah! Angel! Thank you for the gifts, Angel. Your weekend are so many. I feel you, Tabby. You were asleep till now? Nice. Thank you so much for the gifts, Angel. Mel was a rebel too. We'll wait to talk again. Wow. What are we? A month each time, McDad? You were doing a paper route when you bought that bulky phone? I remember my dad had like a Nokia. That thing was indestructible. McDad, thank you for the 26s. That is like the biggest tongue twister for me. And then I lose count of how many 20s I've said. Sometimes we get like of them. Dang. A DeWalt phone? That's a thing? Missed a flight when I was 14 because I was visiting my girlfriend. Dang, you had privileges, huh? There's no way. I couldn't even go spend the night at my friend's house without my mom talking to her mom to make sure that we weren't pulling the whole I'm going to her house, she could go into my house thing. Still not enough. It was the second time. Just lose track. There were so many. Dang, see, this is another one. Like, we're barely... Once we get our ghast or whatever we're gonna use to do this, we may build up this area a little bit more. Where did I poke the hole? The first because I lost my... Oh, your mom grounded you for that? I don't really think that takes it back. Hello, Amber. Sorry. How are you today? I was allowed anywhere I wanted as long as I brought one certain friend because she was a goody goody. You gotta love a little snitch friend. Moved out at 16, no returns. I moved out at 17. I moved across the country. I went from Texas to North Carolina. Oh, I meant no returns to the V card. That makes sense. Oh. How am I doing this? Oh, you had a step monster. That's sad. Someone's trying to seek that Motorola flip phone on eBay for 190. Really? What are they, like a phone collector or something? Boyfriend moved out at 17 into mine. His mom was not happy. Oh. If it was just Dad and I, it would have been awesome. That woman made my dad have another kid just so he wouldn't leave her. Aw, not the anchor baby. Oh, she admitted that? That's crazy. I thought that was just speculation. Not an actual fact. Flat out to my dad. That's crazy. Well, if she told your dad, your sibling might find out. She's just open about it like that. It's usually something that's like taken to the grave. No. You think, but she's crazy. I'm rallying for 2 seconds, missed the T. That's what I'm saying. My childhood was not great, and my mom stayed because she one, she wasn't sure she could do it with me and my sister by herself, and two, she thought she was doing us a favor, like keeping the family together, you know? And it would have been much better if she would have just left. Yeah, I get that. Which I can't fault her really, because you don't know what you don't know. She can't go back and fix it. Divorce now and dad has primary custody. That's probably for the best, because that lady sounds crazy. Yeah, I have never been one to be like, stay together for the kids. Because if it's that bad, the kids would be happier not together. It's just like if you are like if the parents are like having issues or fighting or there's abuse or something, like it's not gonna get better. And that's a miserable environment to grow up in. Golly, Jim Jam, that's crazy. You better watch that one. Poor kitty. About caught a stray. Mine aren't legally divorced. My mom is custody of my brother. He's not an adult yet. Dad and mom only dated, split it too. Had my sis. He only kept me, didn't claim my sis, but he does now. I didn't see anything healthy either. Yeah, I feel like probably our generation, there's probably more of us that have trauma than can be like, oh, you know, I had the best childhood. That's why we're so funny. Yeah, I would be happy if they split too if I were you, Jim Jam. Because that woman is like grippy sock level. So could I, Tabby. So could I. I too had an evil step monster, so I feel you on that. I never had a step parent. You want to know some funny family tea that actually isn't as bad as it counts? Sure. Let's hear it. We're all bonding, right? A little trauma dumping. Never hurt nobody. You have a stepdad? how do you do a build like this without getting lost? Sometimes I do get lost, but then I take a step back often and look and see my progress and try to find things I need to change. Sometimes I have to tear it down and rebuild it. But I try to look at it often, so if I am going in the wrong direction, I don't have very much to redo. Stepsister? That's crazy. Oh, we're out of. Sweet home Alabama. Oh, I didn't even read Step Ding, Jim Jam. Okay, we are out of stone. We gotta go get more. My dad had a sister. That sister had kids with a man. That man is my mother's brother. My dad had a sister. I'm trying to do the chart on that. I think I understand what you're saying, Haley, but I'm getting lost. You know that meme where he's like he's got all the pictures and there's like lines everywhere? That's in my head. They met before their parents did. Their parents met through them. See, that happened to me. Well, not me, but one of my cousins. He he meets this girl in high school, right? And then they dated for years, and then my grandpa and that girl's mom met. Like, they had no idea that, like, the connection or whatever. And so then he brings her to, like, a party or whatever. And then everybody was like, wait a minute. And then so my cousin was already engaged to the girl. Well, then my grandpa and the lady decide to get married, and they like rushed before my cousin. So by the time he got married, he was like related by marriage, like not even really close, but just still. That freaked me out, like because I was like a teenager, so I was like, wait a minute, is this even still cool? Like, seems wrong. Aren't one of y'all supposed to break up or something? Hello, Mads. Yes. Well, on the schedule I put to be announced, and then yesterday before I got off, I announced that we would start at 1. I'm not sure today if we will take a break or if we will stream through and just kind of get off earlier. It kind of depends on how things are going at 3, and then we'll make a game time decision. See, whoever was together should stay together. That's what I'm saying. Everyone's divorced now, so it didn't matter. Taking your kids to the wedding. I had a weird, like, because of that situation, I had, like, such a weird fear of, like, accidentally meeting somebody and dating them and then finding out that we were, like, distantly related. I think I had a little trauma over the incident. Like, I made it way worse than it was. But I was like, what if I date this guy and he's, like, my cousin's cousin or something? Are we lurking? Alright, McDad. Drive safe. Oh, adoption inside the family. I bet that is confusing. It's cool though that y'all have adoption inside the family. I mean, I'm sure there were circumstances that weren't cool, but that they still get to stay in the family, I think that's cool. I spent a whole year in a class with a cousin I didn't know was my cousin. It's understandable though. I don't know if they're true, but there's Reddit stories of people accidentally marrying siblings. I mean, it's possible. Like, it's a small world sometimes. And then with, like, secret children and things like that. Or, like, dad stepped out and didn't know that he had a little gremlin somewhere. Oh, yeah, I forgot about IVF. If that had been a thing, like a bigger thing when I was a kid, I would have probably never dated. I'd have been like, we never know. We never know. What if we're related? It's confusing. I bet that is confusing, Haley. Mel's making sense. Mel is making sense. I don't like that Mel is making sense, but Mel is making sense. Like, what do you do? I don't know. They went to my school too, and a police officer also had the same name. His wife was Haley. That's weird. Imagine the rumors. Like, that would be so easy for people to be talking about one person, and then people assume it's the other one, and then they're like, oh my gosh, did you hear what happened? It's less common now, but back in the day, there weren't many home donors, so the same dad got used. I think I saw that on a Jerry Springer show or something. Maybe it was Mari. I was sick a lot as a kid, so Mari and Jerry Springer were were my jam. And The Price is Right. Ooh. A judge too? Dang. Y'all have a whole army. Yeah, something like that, Mel. Like a ton of kids. Didn't they have to like cut him off or something because there was like his genetics were out there too much? We're gonna get to the ocean eventually. Fun times, fun times. How was there not already a cap? Why did nobody think of that? Why did we have to be like, okay, new rule? I'm getting so much andesite. Forever, forever, ever. That's true, Jim Jam. You know what I love? I love how sometimes we can have the weirdest conversations. And I'm just like, how did we get here? It just cracks me up. Like, I'll walk into Mel's stream and then it's like some outlandish conversation and I'm like, what is going on? And I'm so curious, like, how did this even get to this point? We got here from grounding. Yeah. For real, Mel. There's like this Nyx chick. She just, she don't even know what she's talking about. She just makes stuff up. How do I not have the beacon effect? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, it was McDad's family tea that started it all. Yes, we started at 1 today. Isaiah. We have a digital footprint to worry about. Jim Jim, thank you. If you are not in the Discord, Jim Jim posted the Discord link for us. I'm moody today, so I'm just gonna chill here. Sounds good, Mads. That is one thing I don't. I wish the YouTube VODs had chat context. I know. Earlier, the Linkin Park Numb song started playing. We had music playing. And my toddler was like, "Ooh, good one." I was like, "You like this song?" She's like, "Yeah, good one." I was like, "Okay." One irritation away from raging. I feel that. But good for you, though. That is an awesome feat. One I'm still struggling with. Yeah, it's so funny. I've never gotten the Amy Lee, which once I cut my bangs, I got less of them. I haven't really got one in a while. I don't think at all since I cut my bangs, maybe. But before bangs, Amy Lee was a common one, and I'd never gotten that one before. It's always like obscure actresses that I've never heard of, and I don't know if I'm like I don't know who they are, so I'm like, should I be offended or is that a compliment? I always have to Google, and I'm like, oh, okay. It's not like a troll or something. Yeah, nobody make Haley mad. She's a little volatile. Piper from Charmed. I think that's so cool you get to see her live. Never, never, ever. Nope, let's go with this. That is cool, Mel. I would be stoked. We have to go before we... Oh! Visti, thank you for the follow. Before we go back to work on the islands, we gotta go stock our yard sale with some things. We need to get more frog lights. We need to put a couple totems in there. There was something else. Oh, we need to put some redstone in there. Thank you, Jim Jam. Yeah, I'll never remember either. Actually, I might, because we are not far from being done here. Oh, look. We're done. A little bit more. I don't know about the potions. Well, okay, so this is the plan. Right now, the plan is we're selling totems and redstone. And then once we start... Oh, and then, like, odds and ends things. Kind of like how my garage sale is. Just whatever I have extra of. And then once we start adding more people, or more people start adding shops, like, I will take the odds and ends things out. So I'm not trying to, like, control the market, but I'm just trying to offer it to anybody that needs it until somebody makes a store for it. If that makes sense. So many random things. Happy for you, Unknown. Mob boss. If I could do the accent, I would. Yeah, for now, just totems and redstone are our main items. And then odds and end things until other people... I thought there was something else in there. Mel's gonna swim with the fish if she tries to sell frog lights. Get some concrete boots. I don't know. I would sell the potion. I don't know if anybody would even want some. Because Mel makes her own. How much should we sell redstone for? That's the Italian in me showing. Let's go get what is in here. I thought that was Bad Omen 5. It's not. 16 for 1 diamond. Blocks? Or dust? One diamond per stack. I mean, we sell gunpowder for a diamond per stack. 2 diamonds each. What about 2 stacks for a diamond? I feel like that's more fair. I think your opinion matters, Mel. It's so hard. I struggle so badly trying to find out what is fair. And I feel like I kind of under bid myself or whatever you call it. But if there were more people playing right now, it would be different. For one, their own shops would be doing things and whatnot. Dang, we already need another. We need to go heal our pickaxe. Let me know what the customers want, Mel. Oh, we have to go get frog lights. And we have to get some wax. Wah! 1, 2. It's like when the wall street people influence the market. I'm thinking of it more as like a survey. Survey for customers. Like, what would you like? Were you happy with your experience today? Would you change the prices? I don't know either, Jim Jam. You can Google, like yesterday we were Googling for totems. And I saw anywhere from like 1 to, what was the highest one? Like 30 or something? It was like a crazy number. 10 was the average. And then we were going to do 10. And then I always feel bad. I always feel like I'm screwing people. So I went down to, and chat was like, you caved! Here is my bee collection. So it's under the floor. So there's this little staircase here. And that's where you get to the frog lights, the bartering farm, and the bee collection. Yeah, we got the frog light farm going. One. I can't remember. Mel, do you remember what colors you bought? You bought green, right? Green and purple, okay. I saw honeycombs outside of the farm but couldn't find the chest to put them away. I know, I saw the VOD. It really wasn't that big a deal. It was just 2 honeycombs. No one wants yellow. No, I use yellow as like trash ones. For some reason, my honeycomb farm, I need to look at it. By the time we were finished with it and I realized it wasn't working properly, I was over it. So we just used the lever. But I don't know why it's not working. Maybe I need to put redstone on top. I don't know. You can use them in potions to make a fire resistance potion, Hannah. I didn't want to steal. I know. My bee farm. My nether bee farm. So it doesn't work automatically. Let's go look. I ended up putting a lever on the back, so when I see that they are full, I just go hit the lever. Something up here, though. Oh. Oh, I was crouched. It doesn't automatically... I just broke it out. So on the other one, when it fills up with honey, they automatically do it. But I think it is... I think I didn't go far enough out on the redstone. We'll go look. So it is 2 on top, and then 1 on top of glass, and then it angles back. So the comparator looks at the block and it has 1 redstone behind it. I'm wondering if I should make my froglight pit a bit bigger. Mine's only 7 by 7. No, it works fine. Forget I said that. What's a good beginner farm to start with? Bee farms are pretty easy, usually. The iron farm that me and Mel use, that is Kinger IVs. This is what I did. I went down right here instead of it being level. The iron farm that me and Mel use, that is Kinger IVs, is really simple and really productive, like, helpful. Kind of depends on what your needs are. So if this one goes there, this one goes here. Dang, I missed some. Sugarcane is a good easy one. Bamboo. Let's see. The honeycomb, You can use it to make honeycomb blocks, or you can use it to wax your copper, so the copper doesn't change colors. If you put bottles in there instead of shears, then it makes bottles of honey, and you can make honey blocks with that, which are sticky, and you can do a few different things with honey blocks. I don't normally do that, but it's a possibility. What else can you use honey blocks for? Or honey bee farms? Kyle, thank you for the follow. How are you today? I guess I'll just get to stay. Ah, whoops. Oh, candles, yes. If you combine honeycomb and string, you can make candles. That's mainly what I use honeycomb for. Trapping villagers with the blocks, yes. I saw a TikTok. Someone said if you put a honeycomb, like, in the ground. Like, if I put a honeycomb or a block of honey in the ground right here and covered it with carpet, you can't walk up here and then jump out. So it's like an invisible fence for villagers and cows and things like that. So they're kind of in a hole, whatever, you can make it so big, but then when they walk to the edge, they can't jump out. I'm gonna try to use it as like an invisible fence. I generally chill in Melstream. Whenever you go back to the base, could we get a tour? Sure. Let's go. Well, this is my starter base. That's mainly where we live right now. Honey's good if you get poisoned? I didn't know that. So this is where our future home will be. We're making floating islands. This will be the biggest one, and it'll be surrounded by smaller islands. And we're going to put a ice snow castle right here. And then underneath is our storage. We got one level so far, and then we're going to put a second level up here. But we ran out of iron. So we're waiting for the iron farm to do more. Hello, Volpixie. How are you? Briefly when Mel stopped by. Nice. I will never. That's the goal, Jim Jam. I don't want to have to make more storage anywhere, and it will be automatic, so I don't have to try to sort things. Your iron farm's still trying to catch up. I know, I've just been... I AFK'd my iron farm last night until my PlayStation turned off. And then, as soon as I woke up this morning, I turned it on again to AFK the iron farm. It's still not even near close enough. I have so much to do. It looks good. Thank you, Kyle. We're gonna have... We're gonna have the bones of this island done today. I don't want to finish the platform because I will have limited headspace working on the storage, so I can't do this one until I do the bottom, and then I can't do the top one and I can't do this until I do the top one. So we're building the bones of the island, and then we are going to start on some of our smaller islands, because my smaller islands will be themed, and I'm going to try to fit in as many villagers and farms into them as I can. So I kind of need some of those farms. So we're going to start working on the smaller islands until the iron farm can produce enough iron to finish our storage. That's the plan. Clinging to my tissue box and coloring book today. I hope you feel better, Pixie. Thank you, Kyle. Yes, classic Minecraft. It has like been a huge struggle on this because I have so many things that I need to do, and it feels like every single one of them, I can't do that until I do something else. Oh, we didn't heal the pickaxe. My floors are insane. I know, I loved the floors in my pink castle. Where did we end? This is done right here. I can't, they're in my last world. If you want to see some of my previous builds, Kyle, you can go look at my TikToks, and you can see the floors that Mel is referring to. No, we're doing a snowflake floor, Jim Jam. It's kind of similar to the flowers, so I feel like I will like it, but we're going snowflake floor, at least for the main. 2350, 1500. I called it. I think it'll look cool, and then I can do all the crazy blues and oh, I don't have scaffolding on me. Going to 107. Oh, I'll never say no to blue. Yeah, so we're doing, I'm kind of, okay, wait, let me, I'm kind of torn. Like, do we go straight like white and ice, or we do white and ice and a lot of blue, like the pink castle vibes, how we use so much different pink, except do it in blue with adding pink and white, or not pink and white, blue and ice. Ah, go too fast, man. What was happening the other evening? Death messages just the one night? Which evening? Because I've died a lot. If that's what we're talking about. If we're talking about my in-game deaths. That's what I'm thinking, Mel. Because I feel like if I do a lot of ice, I'm not gonna have much options for detail. A mix of the blues. I think that's what we'll do. I think we'll add in some of the prismarine walls. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Yeah, I could probably put more. ice in like the floor designs and stuff to kind of make it fit the whole ice theme thing a little better. And we're going to use a lot of quartz, diorite, pale oak, white glass. I want to try to go with like the icicle vibe. But I need a lot of wool. All the different colors, like the whites and the blues. So that's why I'm not in like the biggest hurry to start the castle, because my wool farm is doing its best. But it is not ready. The rest I have to manually collect. It's lagging? Oh, your internet. Watching in HD or something. Yeah, our Starlink does pretty good. We don't have like access to like fiber or anything like that here. We are so far out in the sticks, we have to have like satellite internet. And so we switched to Starlink and it is great. It wasn't? I know people in Missouri and South Texas that also have it, and they love it too. I do not know, Jim Jam, where it's available. Oops. Might just be the area that why it's not good. That sucks. I don't know. Maybe it was just bad equipment or something. Who knows? Wait, is this one done? It is done. Cool. So trading hall only needs one bed to work for villagers, right? I've only got a trading hall iron farm, so they all have beds. Yes, trading hall only needs one bed. And they don't even have to be able to reach it. You don't have issues with your trading hall villagers trying to connect to the iron farm workstations? Where was I? Oh, right here. Ha. Ah, almost fell off. Oh, it's far away. I see. If I'm not busy on Monday, you'll be streaming? Nice. What time? We'll see. Okay. 100 to 150 blocks up. That's so far. I'm a little lazy. I'm a lazy Minecrafter. Where do we gotta meet in the middle? I start walking your way. You start walking mine. Okay. Let's make you a little bigger. There's an elevator? I just make water elevators. I love me a good water elevator. They're so fast for no reason. The up one is fast. Super fast. Okay. So much faster. I can't do any mods though. Forever in vanilla. Let's see. So we just have that one. I mean, it looks done, but I need to fix that. I don't like that. Oh, this is the one we're gonna have to add a couple little tiny islands right there. You only do vanilla and hardcore worlds? I've never played hardcore. Y'all hardcore people are hardcore. Kingers is who I used last time. I'd be willing to check out other moss farms though, if you have a different one. Only because when he built his moss farm on stream, like he was kind of troubleshooting as he went, and so it's kind of hard to follow and get everything in the right spot because like he'll build a little bit of it and then he'll tear it down and then change something and then does that make sense? That one was really hard to follow of his. Never built one, so shopping around looking at Silent Whispers. The only one I've ever built was Kingers. And it works good. It's just a little bit hard to follow. So if you do use his, make sure you watch the VOD to kind of figure out what he's going to end up changing later. It makes it a little bit easier. Where did we end? Oh, where are we over here? Ah. Ah. I'm always missing. There's a huge island and I miss. I'm a horrible flyer. Icy coffee is my go-to if it's not Kinger. I use those two the most. Iceycoffey. I really like his farms. And Silent Whisper, and every now and then JC plays. But usually I find what I need with the other three first. Like, Icy Coffee is who I use for my gold farm. He is... Who else? What else do I use of his? I feel like I used his raid farm too, but the raid farm I used was like a 1.18 version, and then I just had to tweak it a little when they had the update to how raid farms work. But I couldn't find the exact gold farm, or not the exact raid farm, because it's kind of an old farm, but it still works. So Plus, especially with like stuff like that, I like using ones that I built in my last world, so if I do get confused, I can go into that world and like really diagnose what's going on. But I would like a new moss farm though. Or at least a better tutorial. Maybe he might have made a actual moss farm tutorial. If he did, that would be sick. I would use it. Oh, this is where we left off. Just double checked. Okay. I might shop around for a different moss farm, but it's possible I go back with Kingers again. Ah. Alright, Mel. Good luck with that. How are you gonna make a moss farm pretty? I have questions. Alright, I think we are officially done. So, when I say officially done, later we will have to do a little tweaking, which actually we might do that right now. I don't know. Ah! Because I'm in the zone. In the zone. Auto zone. I no longer own socks as my cat steals them and hides them all. Oh my gosh. It's like having a puppy. So, this one we need to add more. Right here and right here. This one might be okay. This one we need to add more. I don't know about that one. I haven't decided the easiest way to do this. It might be easier to build like a little snow platform under, no, I don't know. Because I don't want to do like whole little cones like we were doing right here. I would like to do like tiny little cones. Oh, you know what we could put on here? We need to put dripstone. Add dripstone in. Alright, to the left of the portal, and then opposite of that is where we need to add. I hate when I move it and then it doesn't actually go in the hotbar. Your eyes be burning? Why? You gotta blink, Jim Jam. It's important. Jim Jam's locked in. Oh, you're tired? Go to sleep. Gotta blink, it's important. I can see Jim Jam over there like, can't miss nothing. Oh, I had to work. Rip. It's going down. And I did a run to town. Like, bro, I'm just... going to town makes me tired, too. I get so, like, peopled out. I can only do so much of people at a time. Streaming is different. Like, I could do that forever. But interacting with, I want to say real people, but that's not, it's not right. Anyways, interacting with people in person is just draining for me. So I could literally go to like Walmart or something and then be like, oh my gosh, I'm so tired. We ain't real, just bots. Y'all think I could put an iron farm in here? I kind of want to. We could totally fit one in here. Might help with some of our iron problems if we had an iron farm here. Have a good night, Jim Jam. I have social anxiety too. It was a lot harder when I started, but after a few years, it feels very normal. Thank you, Jim Jam. If you're not in the Discord and you would like to join, Jim Jam posted the link for us. Snow removal is not fun. Not even a little bit. I still have 2 in chests here. Wow. Alright, next time it gets dark, we're gonna have to add some more torches in. I forgot to do that. I just slept through it. I need to find out if I put an iron farm in here. How would I do it? Because I don't know if the golems will spawn on the rocks. I guess I would need to spawn proof around it. Which I kind of planned on spawn proofing all of this anyways, with like, carpets and things. Carpets, half slabs. Probably ugly carpets that I won't ever use, like brown or something. Actually, I'm gonna use a lot of brown carpet, never mind. Oh man, my chat's not scrolling. Might be different after I'm more medicated. Just watch silences, it seems pretty simple. I'd have to slab or carpet everything. I'm okay with that, kind of. Soraya, thank you for the heart me. Even if, I mean, it might not, once I start building the castle, I might not be able to, like, spawn proof that. I just don't know if it's worth it, because I need so much iron right now to build an iron farm here, even if it doesn't work forever. I'm kind of torn. Because I know Kinger has an iron farm in the bottom of his base. But like the floor of my castle, like where I'm wanting to use like glazed terracotta and stuff, I wouldn't be able to spawn proof that. Because light spawn proofing doesn't work for golems. Behind one of these sections, or even underneath, like that scaffolding goes below and there's a whole area under the floor that's hollow. And I could fit it in under that floor. What is, how high? Like, because I know I could fit an iron farm. I can fit an iron farm in this right here. Golem spawn radius 13, or wait, 17 by 13 by 17. The 17 is the height, right? Oh wait. Extending up to 8 blocks horizontally and 6 blocks vertically. So 17 plus 6 would be the maximum. Right? Am I reading that right? So 23 blocks. I don't know which one's the height. Maybe 13's the height. Thirteen's height. Oh, okay, that's even better. So it's 19. So if I have 20 blocks from the spawning area. Okay, let's see. Spawning area would be about here, because I could move it over. It doesn't have to be centered. So 85, 95. Okay, so only this room would have to be super spawn proof. I think we can too. Because the only part that I would have to... 120 is where the castle floor will be at the lowest. So as long as I keep the spawning platform under 100, which is here, oh, I'll be good. Golden. Yeah, technically 121. But I haven't decided if in the castle I want to not have the grass here. So the floor of the castle is the ceiling to the storage. So it could be 120, maybe 121, but it won't be lower than 120. Alright, so we're putting an iron farm in here today. Because it would be nice if I was also creating iron while I was working over here. Because I've been AFKing a lot, it's just not, it's not fast enough. I think I only have like 10 stacks from all the AFKing I've done. And I can go through 10 stacks in like 5 minutes. Yeah, go AFK, Mel. It's important. We're about to be in an iron recession. Okay, what blocks are we gonna make this iron farm out of? We'll do light blue beds. We could do blue concrete. Or we could actually even do ice. Ice and light blue glass. And snow. And then we'll do pale oak leaves on top. Actually, can you cover, Mel? Can you cover the top of it with glass? Like, high enough where it's tall enough for them to fit? I didn't know if that would mess it up. Or if it has to be, like, so far away. I think so, too, because Kingers is covered at some point, but I didn't know. I guess we could just trial and error it. They don't spawn on glass, okay. I just wasn't sure if it was one of those ones like the drowned farm where it had to be open to the air so much. I forgot to turn my audio up. Three full air blocks to spawn. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Shout out Google and Mel for Googling the right things. sponsor us, right? I don't know if I should play Skyblock or just the realm. I want to play Skyblock one day. I've never played it, and it looks kind of fun. Yeah, it does look fun. I think I would like the challenge of having to work with what you're given. Like, I can't just go explore for a day and then have everything at base the first day. I think it might push me into being more adaptable. Yeah. I think it would be fun. Oh, I need a wheat farm. I'm about to need so much wheat. Oh, I almost flew off and slept. Ah, golly, I jump for no reason on this game. All I have to work with is wood, leather, coal, lapis, and some crops. Seems fun. Not gonna lie. What am I making? I am building a floating island that will be the future home of my ice castle and main base. Dang! That spear is crazy. Collecting 500 feathers is kind of crazy though. Why do you need 500 feathers? Are you trying to collect them, or that's just how many you've gotten? For real. I thought maybe he would get me once and then I could kill him before he got me the second time. Oh, you have quest? I didn't know you had quest. You did, Mel. A zombie with a spear. Smoked me. They are. Like, I saw the spear and I was like, okay, he'll hit me once, it will hurt, and then I'll be able to kill him before he gets me the second time. No. No. That's the first time I've really run into one, I guess. One that actually got me. Careful is not in my nature. I'm pretty sure we're all aware of that. I'm invincible. And totems. Y'all thought I was sketchy before. Give me a box of totems and see what I do. You never play with totems as a game changer? I remember you saying something before, like you didn't care to carry a totem if you were just at base because you were just right there by your bed. But is that because you didn't have a farm or because you just didn't care to waste them at your base? Oh, both. I see. So you were saving the ones you had for when it was important. I kind of rely too much on totems. I'm just like, meh, I got a totem. I get a little bit of wiggle room. Never got around to a raid farm. They're not fun, honestly. My brother will hoard the totems because I almost never use them. My last farm, the totem farm would break every single raid, so I never bothered in the new world. My last farm, it would break a lot. Like they would escape. And I never could figure out where. It's like they were spawning on like a lever or something, and I couldn't figure out what it was. So randomly what is the rhino thing? Whatever he is called, he would like bust out and like smash all my leaves, and it was before it moved over to the ominous potion. So, oh, I didn't have my raid farm long before the ominous potion thing. Like literally 2 weeks is all I had it before. Yeah, I swear he was like spawning on a lever and then just crushing all the leaves. Oh, really? That sucks. I never had my villager die. I always just had to like replace leaves and things. I probably wouldn't go back if my villager kept dying, because what the heck. Okay, we need to go fix our pickaxe. Think about all the things we need for a iron farm. So you couldn't diagnose much. Isn't it so much more enjoyable? Like, the more you learn, it makes farms so much better, because I can kind of diagnose small things, and so I don't get so frustrated when something doesn't work. Same, Mel. Same. I need to find a good video that explains all the different mechanics of redstone. Because I feel like I would finally understand and be able to... I would love a Redstone for Dummies series somewhere. I would love that so much. Have you found the swamp flowers yet, Mel? The light blue ones? Winter, thank you for the heart me. Farms like this is what makes me love the auto crafter. I put an auto crafter in this. I have just been too lazy to put it in right now. My last world, it went into an auto crafter. All of my flesh got put into a system that put it all the way up in my trading hall where my clerics were. I had an elevator for my gold farm, or my gold, so it ended up in my little gold treasure room. I've just been too lazy. I've been doing a lot of things on this world. I like them, Mel, especially for stuff like this. Or the snow farm, you have to have one for a snow farm. Oh, I saved my flesh. Free emeralds, Terry. You get so much flesh from these farms. Go trade them with the clerics. Oh no. I built too many farms for iron to be free emeralds. I need all that iron. Okay, so we gotta go back to, what's it called? The starter base and grab some things. I told Sooner I wasn't hungry, and he's cooking, and now I can smell it, and now I'm starving. That's how it happens every time. I think he's making burgers. I know, I love a burger. I could probably eat burgers every day for the rest of my life if I have to pick one thing. They're not my favorite. Like, I would always obviously choose other things over a burger, but I never get tired of burgers. You know what my daughter was snacking on yesterday? She was snacking on banana peppers. She had a whole bowl of them. She was convinced they were pickles, and she would get mad if you called them banana peppers. She loved those. I don't like burgers from restaurants, but I love them at home. I like fast food burgers better than restaurant or home burgers. Restaurant burgers are weird for some reason. They're like, if your three options are restaurant, home, or fast food, my favorite's fast food, and then home, and then restaurant. She's eating banana peppers right now, too. Oh, you got a ninja. They don't hit. They never do. I don't know why. And every time, like, I don't know what to get, I'll be like, well, I'll get a burger. And I'm never thrilled with what I got. Give me those XPs. You're not gonna give them to me? There we go. Okay. Oh. love this song so much. I know y'all are probably tired of hearing it, but I never get tired of this song. I need to fix a resource pack this weekend. Any requests besides the glass? I think that's it. I can't think of anything else. The glass is pretty rough. I carried 2 stacks of glass panes with me to the raid farm because I thought they were regular glass. You're not? You like the song too? Good. At least me and you are on the same page. Are you gonna change the moon and clear water? Oh, it's not already clear? What did I pick up? 2 leashes. Sir, what happened to your llamas? And people think that you take care of your animals. So me, Tabby, and Mads are all on the same page. We never get tired of that song. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, that sounds good to me. My only complaint is the glass. Whatever else y'all want, I'm fine with. We need to harvest our wheat while we're here. I feel like there was something else, but I can't remember. Oh, the wither was not a bee. You mentioned that the other day. I know, I was like, I thought this was supposed to be a bee. It's weird. What did I come here for? Nothing? Just to give him that? We need to... I need a couple beacons. I'm bringing a trash sword and pickaxe. I was halfway through the fight, looked him in the eyes and said, wait. Wait a minute. You're supposed to be cute. Maybe it would be less scary if he was cute. Mel, did you know that you could heal iron golems? I just found this out. I always just rebuilt him when he broke. I didn't know you could give him a piece of iron and he was cured. Hallelujah. Oh, you fought the wither with a golem before. Oh, you're savage, huh? Just followed him and healed him? How long did that take? How could he even reach the wither after he got so high? How does this work? Oh, spawned a couple. Did Drafty say fortune worked on wheat? I can't remember if that was one of the ones. It was honestly harder than just fighting the wither. I imagine. Oh no, that's... Oh, dang. Chill out, Nyx. You need to come with me. Oh, just for the seeds? Ew. Okay. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all these potions. We need to get our... This is the wrong box. We need to get our witch island done so we have a place for all the potions. Oh, we need to make a gardening tool. I gotta write this down. Because we don't even have a good one. All we have is like iron ones. Ah. Yeah, I think I am, Mel. I think I am. The plan was to take a break, but I looked up and it was 3:15, and I was already contemplating. Look at— ah! He just jumped over my fence. Anyways, the plan was to take a break, but I looked up and it was already 3:15. I was like, you know what? I was already contemplating not taking a break and just maybe getting off a couple hours earlier. So that's what we're doing. Did you see that, Mads? He was coming for me. I was not expecting him to just hop over the fence. With the spear too, I was like, nope. No, we're not even playing. We've already popped one totem today. One is enough. Okay, we're gonna have to stay on top of our wheat. We're gonna need a lot of target blocks. We're gonna have to count also. We need to count and see how many little units we have in— oh, how many units we have in the storage room. Did you know if you put your left shoe on the wrong foot, it will still be on the right foot? Look at you, Terry, with the brain teasers. This has to have been what broke the iron farm. I think it was, Mel. Because if you look at how tall that guy was, if the camel walked under, like, maybe the mob would have died, but before he died, I think he could have glitched through this wall and at least turned one, and then that one turned the rest. I really feel like that's what happened. Okay, we need some soul sand. How many soul sand? Yeah, I'm gonna try to get Wednesday night streams in, but I can't promise anything. Oh, I thought I needed coal for these. Wrong again. No more daily and afternoon entertainment. I know. We just need my daughter to get a little bit older. Little bit. We need sticks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, I don't think I need anything else in here. I will take 2 buckets. And then, oh, we also need to take a ghast and put him in some water because we'll use him eventually. I don't know. I don't know. No promises. How do you make a saddle? Do you need an actual saddle to make? How do you make those? What are they called? Oh, leather, glass, and wool. Daycare stream with Nyx. I have plenty of saddles. I just didn't know. Do you need the goggles and a saddle, or are the goggles the saddle? Question of the day. The harness is a saddle. Okay, perfect. Thank you. And then we need leather. Dang, we got no leather. Yeah, I was gonna do that. Give me a fence. I'm gonna go with blue. Oh, we need to look at villager job blocks. What are we trying to saddle? We're making a saddle for a ghast that we are going to hatch, grow, hydrate, whatever. Can't remember. We could do cartography tables, which is paper and wood. Need more paper than that. Oh no, I can make just about anything. Paper. We need 3 more. What do we need? More wood. 1, 2, 3. Alright, I guess that's all we need. Oh, we'll take some sticks. We'll need gates. And we need glass. We are going to hook this to a water elevator. or not a water, we're gonna hook this up to an item elevator and then dump the iron straight into storage. Eventually, not today. Oh, I forgot to get water. I love that they reflect in the water too. I think they're gonna be so pretty. Food's ready. About to go eat. Okay, do we have enough for 20 beds? We do. Go. No. Go. Go lay down. Teeter, go to bed. Good girl. She wants to be like all up in my feet, or at my feet, and I'm afraid she's gonna rip everything off my desk. Oh, we need iron. Oh. I think that's all I need from here, right? Oh. Anyways, I think that the island's gonna be really pretty when I have glowberries and stuff to reflect. It's a creepy sound. Okay, so we need to put the fence here. Oh my god, I have 35 leashes here now. It's a little excessive. You can't bone meal these here? The heck, man? I thought you could bone meal them on mycelium. Apparently not. The more you know. Die. I don't spread this way. There we go. No, cat. I know. I was gonna give you one if you needed one. I like the flowers that you can just bone meal for that color of dye instead of like mixing blue and white or whatever it is. Okay. Because I looked at the swamp near you, or us, or wherever, and I couldn't find one. I had to go all the way to like 5,000 to that swamp to get one. It's so hard finding your base in the rain. I'll put it in your diamond box. Ah! Got a zombie on your tree. Danger. You're welcome. I'm blind. Not your resident zombie. Does he stay up there? Good thing I didn't kill him. Thinking I'm doing a favor. He won't despawn. Oh, good to know. You're not ready to say goodbye yet. Oh. I guess we'll put these in here and then I'll forget about them probably forever. One, two, three, four. Yes, he has one. I think he even has leather chest plate too. We need a shulker. Here we go. This will be all of our iron farm things. Trap him in a honey block. Alright, I feel like that's all I need. I got stuff for gates. We should probably grab us some more wood. Just kidding, there isn't any. So we have gates, glass, beds, job blocks, poppers, fires, water, glass. I think I said glass. I feel like that's probably good. break. Grab some scaffolding. And some snow, because that's what we're going to make the outside with. And the floor. Will they spawn on snow? Or do I have to make it stone? They will? Okay. You beat me to it. I was Googling. JC, thank you for the 5 ice creams. Take this too. And the heart me. How was your day? It's ready. Alright, y'all think I can not die up here? Maybe like right here. It's good so far. I'm gonna run and eat my food real quick. I will be gone for 5 minutes. I really won't be gone that long. Everyone go take a break. Come right back. Alright, we're back. Thank y'all that stayed for being patient. What are you doing? Okay. Ah, let me out. I feel like I wasn't gone very long. Like 2 songs worth. Okay. If we... So... No, that's not big enough. I kind of want to use this to... I guess we're gonna have to move it. How wide is it? It is 4 wide on the inside. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 5 wide. 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sheesh. We're gonna have to transport any future villagers or anything through one of the other islands. Actually, we'll just bring them up the side. I don't know why I'm stressing about that so much. So this is where the beds will go. Let me make sure. Okay. For a minute, I was like, did I take all my Be Right Back screens off? I wasn't sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is the platform for the beds to sit on. We should actually probably move this. It will be in the way. We need to go grab a frog light and put it in the floor of this so it'll be lit up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it only made one? What the heck? From the stone. Oh, not that one. Oh. Villagers would be helpful. I was just building a whole farm. Okay. So we need a boat. 2 boats. Probably water. And then we'll grab leashes from the top. We are going to bring them in through here, though. We will fix this later. My food was good. I barely tasted it. I was like, everyone's gonna leave. Think we can make this? We might pop a totem. Well, close enough. Should have enjoyed it. It's okay. I eat fast anyways, really. Alright, 2 leashes, even though hopefully we only need 1. We have to run by the main base, or the starter base. We're gonna grab a bunch of carrots and stuff. And then we're gonna go get 2 villagers. I was like, is it ever gonna let me out? Good thing this village is like right on the edge. I think we're gonna take some extra beds over there and give these villagers food too, just so they'll keep breeding. Oh, you're doing quesadillas? Nice. Quesadillas are so good. Sooner makes some, and he always puts like onions and mushrooms and all kinds of stuff in them. They're so good. Okay, there's 1 in there. Hey, 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 come back, sir. You get in there too. Yes. We did it. Chicken fajita quesadillas, they're the best. Those sound really good. Let's do it this way. Oh, y'all can't be having babies yet? It's not time. Hopefully this ascend into the island goes well. We don't have any more farms to make today after the iron farm. So we're going to use the rest of our iron on the storage, which probably won't get us far. But I figure if we just keep working on it every time we have extra iron, and now with a second iron farm, we'll be in business soon. We were at 52,000 likes, y'all. Y'all always come in so clutch with the likes. Always. We're a little laggy. JC, thank you for the 11 ice cream. They made it. Okay. Woof. Hang on, we need the babies in the beds. JC, thank you for the 14 ice creams. Dang, we barely got them here. It's like having a baby in the hospital parking lot. Okay, where'd you go? Oh, man. There we go. Alright, get in, little baby. I shouldn't do that, huh? Where'd he go? I don't want to do it, but I'll do it to him. Alright, we will finish what we were doing. If he gets in there before we're done, then we'll put him in. If not, then he will go to live on a farm. Oh, I forgot your job blocks. Man. Killing it. Oh no. Is he in there? No. Let's see. Accidents happen when nobody's watching. That's why you never run off from your parents. It's dangerous out there. I want to leave that open, kind of. Here. Hello, Aiden. How are you? Sheesh. I don't know what happened. Poor little Timmy. It's alright, Aiden. You don't have to apologize for not being here. Just come when you can. Okay, so need more of that. Snow, glass, water. How many gates we're gonna need? 4, 8, 10 gates? Person you had at VODs for went back full time. So I'm gonna try to drop by when I have free time. That's awesome. 8, 10 gates. What are we working on? We are hiding a iron farm in the very bottom of our island. Yeah, I will spawn proof it. I just wanted to get my villagers in here and breeding. Ah. And then while they're growing, I will be spawn proofing. to... bedrocktweaks.net. Anything visually different that you see is Bedrock Tweaks. I think we're going to cover this with glass. So we're going to go up one more. This is too high. Scaffolding. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Two, three. So this. 2, 3. Done. Now we have to go get our carpet and spawn proof. Aw, I hit the water. Man. What did Mel say earlier? I don't know if it's still here. I think it's 17 plus 8. So 17 from the edge. So 25 blocks from the edge. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's 15. 16, 17. One, two, 4, 5, 6, 7. We made an iron farm in the bottom of our main island, and we're spawn proofing so the golems don't spawn outside of it. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Little kid villagers just staring at me. Like one of those creepy kids that just stares at you. I'll never grow up. Well, happy for you. We're gonna go back and get all of our dark gray wool. Ah, I did it again. Hey, why do I hit the... I guess I'm not that far, huh? I feel like I'm much higher. Dinner, thank you for the 4 ice cream cones. Hello, Yuli. How was your weekend? Good, cooking dinner right now? Nice. What are you having? My weekend's going good. Trying to get this iron golem or iron farm working. We built one in the middle of our main island. So we will have iron farms going at industrial and while we're here. Because we are not producing near enough iron for what we need. T-bone with white rice and beans on the side. Oh, that sounds really good. We had hamburgers. A T-bone for me and a hubby. Got a 12-ounce Newark strip for your son. Nice. I think for some reason when I put my stream on the be right back screen, it restricts me. Because both times I've come back, my live was restricted. So we're gonna restart the TikTok stream real quick. I'm literally gonna end it and then restart it again. So don't go nowhere. Alright, are we back? Nobody knows. We need 8 more followers today. Thank y'all for coming back. I know it's so annoying, but TikTok's always restricting me for no reason. We had 61,000 likes when we, for the first stream, if anyone's curious. So TikTok will randomly restrict my live, Yuli. They'll take me off the FYP. And so I usually just restart the stream and then I'm back on the FYP. If you'll notice, when only followers are coming into the chat, like at the bottom it says so-and-so joined, so-and-so joined, so-and-so joined. If it ever gets to a point where only followers are able to see it, that's how we know. And I think it has something to do, like I went to eat earlier, I was gone for 5 minutes, I put it on the be right back screen, and I think that's when it happened. Because that happened to me the other day. I stepped away, put it on the be right back screen, and then came back and my live was restricted. Which is crazy, like people aren't allowed to go to like the restroom or anything. Why are you restricting for a be right back screen? It's not like I was gone for an hour. And they even, like, the whole thing, they get mad, or they're supposed to get mad. They don't want you leaving your stream without it saying be right back. That is literally one of the things they ask you to do. But every time I've done it, they restrict me. But when I just leave it here and we just have a chair stream for 5 minutes, nothing happens. We're about to start doing that. No more being professional from me. I think my villagers might need more food. Maybe. I love you. I'm not really too concerned with the color of this wool, because I don't expect anybody to see this area. This is gonna be somewhere that I only come to get iron, and then once I get my storage set up, I will never see this area again, because I will have all of my items go directly to storage, so I won't have to come down here at all. Oh, I thought he was gonna get out. Let's see. Are they gonna do it? They don't like baked potatoes? What? That's crazy. We got some bougie little villagers. Well, not even bougie. They don't like baked potatoes. Well, I tried. I tried to treat them well. They rejected it. That's what I get. No good deed goes unpunished. I better not give them all my potatoes. Oh wait, there's a stack there. Our first island is going to be, our first small island is going to be the island with a Rapunzel tower, because we're putting our villager breeder inside of that. Because we're going to need our villager breeder for other islands. Oh, you got a mending? Nice. Oh wait, where am I going? Abs. Lost. I don't even like my offers. Okay, it won't be long before we start having things spawn. Alright, we need to get rid of this snow. This is also spawnable. Snow is spawnable. For golems, at least. We looked. If it's not spawnable, my whole farm won't work. We'll know soon. A lot of these areas aren't tall enough for a golem to spawn, but we're just doing it to do it. We don't want no cats spawning either. Oh man, we might have some spawn in here. Better safe than sorry. So the spawning radius is 17 blocks away from town center. 17 blocks horizontally, with up to an additional 8 blocks horizontally. So we're spawning 17 out and then working our way out. Which I would love for this all to be spawn proof anyways, just because. So it won't mess with any future farms we decide to put in the area. And it won't be super dangerous to come down here. Well, it's not super dangerous. I did light it up pretty good. Yeah, okay. Oh. So we're just gonna spawn proof until things start spawning and we'll see. We kind of gotta stay somewhat in the area anyways to make sure. Wit, thank you for the heart me. Welcome in. Yes, it is. We already built the farm. We're waiting for our villagers to grow up and see if if it's gonna work. So we're just spawning the area while we wait. It's right there. Which we do need to go up top to the storage and take away all of our full blocks we have. Because I know I have some snow blocks as like, just placeholder blocks. And I believe they might be within spawning distance. You passed out watching my live last night? That's the best compliment. Okay, so we're gonna guess if the beds are at level 85. What did we say? 13 blocks. So 80. What? 103 should be the maximum height we need out of here. Oh man. So close. So we're gonna have to... Oh, it's my ghast. We're gonna have to be careful about keeping this bottom floor, the actual floor, spawn proof. If my math's right. 83 plus, or 85 plus 13. Oh no, it's 98. So we should be good. We're gonna leave these blocks now and see if anything spawns up here. Pain's making you so tired. I hate that. It's pretty miserable. I'm sorry. Hopefully they kick in soon. Alright, we have about 2 stacks of wool left. Let's see, we're gonna put full block there. Think we got enough in there? Angel! Angel, thank you for all the gifts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 8 adults. 1, 2. I don't think it's enough. Oh my gosh, Angel. Thank you so much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna go get more food. Oh wait, we have more food. Never mind. I need that glass. Going good. We got a lot of this all carpeted. I'm not sure if we went far enough out. But I think this is all carpeted. I gotta check over there. And we're waiting on villagers to grow up. I thought I gave them enough food, but I didn't. I've given them multiple stacks, actually. They just don't want to do it. Alright, that's all the wool we have. So now we're just gonna wait it out. The burger was good. Do I have to take up these torches, Mel? Or are they not spawnable because there's a torch there? I don't know if you know that offhand. I don't. Silk Touch, thank you for the rose. Ani, thank you for the heart pop. Hello, how are you? I wasn't sure. And I was like, you know what? We'll wait and see. And then you came in, I was like, maybe Mel knows. I would have thought it would have been kind of like a button. But that is good to know. I don't, but Google does. Well, the good thing is, I don't really need the lights other than to see, since it will be spawn-proof now. I ran out of wool. I mean, I could do crazy color wool, but these are all at least 17 from the edge from the wall. So I don't know where town center is, but I'm assuming it's one of the beds. And then the floor is 14 or 15 blocks from the beds. It isn't, but Google is almost always more correct than I am. Thought I saw another torch over here somewhere. Oh, it was up here maybe. Which some of these aren't tall enough for a golem to spawn. But I did them anyways. It is me! How are you? Oh, so close. Just, I'm good, just at work, don't got long, but I'll hang out here for a few minutes. Nice. Hope you have a good day at work. We gotta get out of here. Thank you for the Rosa, Dewey. 3 of them. What are you up to right now? We built an iron farm. We hid it inside of our island, and we're kind of spawn proofing, waiting for baby villagers to grow up to see if there are any flaws. I'll show you. He's on top of it. So our theme this year, or this season, is like Moana meets Avatar. So anything floating islands or aquatic we're gonna try to do. So this will be the platform where my main base will be. I'm almost done with the island. It's at the height it needs to be. I need to add a couple of little things in the holes because I need it a little wider in places. And then we're gonna have our storage down here. But I'm really limited in room. It's gonna be an automatic storage. And so I can't fly. I can't do the second story of storage until I do the first, or the bottom. And then I can't finish or start our ice castle until I do this. And we are out of iron. And we almost bought Mel out of iron also. And so we are in an iron crisis. But I think it'll look cute once it's done. Thank you, Crafton. So yeah, that's about all we're doing. And then we're gonna try to have everything in the builds on theme. And I'm gonna try to put as many farms and villagers as I can. Like we will have, like right here, our gold farm is underground, and we're gonna cover this island with a pirate ship and put our fishermen villagers in there. And then we're gonna have a rainbow island that we build out of quartz and rainbow colored things. And inside of that we'll have our wool farm, our shepherd villagers, our quartz villagers, flower farm, things like that. I know. If you want to see some of my old builds, check out my TikTok. This world is 2 weeks old. Let her cook. So right now we're just babysitting villagers. I keep having to give them food. I thought I gave them enough, but apparently... Oh, let's count them. Are we missing one? Oh no, that's a baby. Nice. So we just have to wait for them to grow up, and then we will know if we messed up somewhere. How did we already kill a golem? Yes, December 19th, which was a Friday, was our first day. So yesterday was 2 weeks. I can never... I know. When I first started streaming Minecraft on TikTok, I never thought of all the things people would say that they would tell me I was a fast builder. But apparently I am. I don't know. It was news to me. We lost a whole block, or a whole stack of iron blocks somewhere. Oh, here they are. Are you gonna text your island before or after castle? I'm not sure. I need, well, I got my ghast, so we're ready. Um, I need to grow some like vines and berries and things. So I may do some of the, I don't really want to go through the time to go around all of it and do the stone texturing and then go back to add like glowberries and vines and things like that. I would rather do it all at once. That's why I'm a little bit apprehensive. Yeah, the pink castle took 8 weeks. I liked that one. Alright, Crafted. Wit, thank you for the 51 ice creams. Did it not give me the alert, or did I just not hear it? Did Mel ever say when she was gonna go live? Oh, soon. I'm gonna need some more coffee if I'm gonna stream. I'm super tired myself. I don't see a late stream in my future. I've been streaming a lot. A lot. I'm sleepy too. What advice do you have for someone who wants to have longevity in their Minecraft world? Set goals. Short-term goals, long-term goals. Goals that are not just, I want to build this, this, and this. I think my best goal I ever set was that I wanted to become a better builder, which is subjective, but it pushed me to do things that were out of my comfort zone or to slow down and take my time with things because I was trying to be better. And then I ended up enjoying the game more because I was growing as a builder. For some espresso shots, Wits is like, time to party! Y'all need to wake up. Shots. But we're old people, so it's coffee. Oh, we need to make a gardening tool. Like, right now. Because we need to start. Natasha, thank you for the follow. It was the coffee shots that brought you in, wasn't it? I knew it. I don't even drink caffeine. Well, you can take water shots with us. Stay hydrated. Glad I made you giggle. You also don't drink coffee? I don't like the taste of coffee, but I'm not there for the taste of it. I'm there for the effects of it. Like, there is very little coffee in my sugar and creamer. I'll say that. Probably will drink coffee when I'm at my mom's though. The older generations have a way of pushing coffee on you. I would go see my grandpa and it would be like 105 degrees outside. He probably had the heater on. And then he was like, "You want some coffee?" And I'm like, "No, are you not having a heat stroke right now? What is wrong with you?" And then of course it was always black. Tea or water, girl? I like tea. Felt cool as a kid drinking it. Yeah, I was big on chocolate milk as a kid. Me and my grandpa would go to one of those like diners where all it is like old men just sitting around gossiping, all of his buddies, and it would always be one coffee and one chocolate milk. I don't know about that. My grandpa was an old old cowboy, so he was always in long sleeve button ups, no matter how hot it was. Sooner is a chocolate milk connoisseur right now. I only like sweet tea too. You cannot force me to drink unsweet tea. But I'm not one of those people that likes sweet tea that is like syrup water. It's so sweet. Like any of the tea that you buy at the store is always too sweet. Chocolate and strawberry milk. I'm with you on the chocolate. Sooner, thank you for the 8 ice cream.
You're welcome.
My phone's talking to me. She said, "You're welcome." Scared the crap out of me a little bit. I like the caramel frap at McDonald's. I will drink those in a pinch. But they seem too watery to me. I like going to like our town has a version of like Starbucks. It's not Starbucks, but it's kind of a smaller hometown thing. And I'll get a mocha frap from there. I love those. But those are so expensive and I'm too cheap to be buying coffee like that every day. Those are like special occasion coffees. I only like the sweetest sweet tea. Oh man, I can't do it. I don't like sweets though, really. Oh, we're out of room here. Just don't drink it very often. Fair. Alright, let's go collect all of our things. Not that boat though. Black and yellow. I just keep throwing them out. I've probably used all of my... Oh, nope, we got a little bit more. Black and yellow, black and yellow. Oh man. I'm gonna go watch something. I'll be back later if you're still alive. Enjoy your stream. Alright, Mads. If I don't see you again, have a good night. AB, thank you for the heart me. Happy birthday. When's your birthday, AB? I thought it was the 7th or the 8th. Don't tell me it's today. Monday. 2 days? So it's the 5th. That was close. My grandpa's was... I have like multiple grandparents that are all like the first week of January. Oh, you got chocolate milk in the fridge? Oh, yes. Looky here. We got... I do love these. I have a bad addiction. What is it? The Mocha Monsters. Only the Mocha. Vanilla or the Mean Bean are kind of okay. The caramel tastes like metal dipped in acid. Ugh. I love these things. Love them. I could drink probably 30 a day. I used to love those. There was a time where I was drinking 6 of those a day. When I had my store and I was being overworked and underpaid, I was surviving off of those. If you have me on Discord, if I don't get a real happy birthday message, I'm crashing out. Oh, man. Nope. She's like, happy early birthday, and check that off the list. Alright, see if we got any iron. Nope, just the same 3 pieces. Now let's check our babies if they're grown up. No, we still have a baby in there. We got like 3 babies still. Don't put that kind of pressure on me. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. I need to, figure out a way in and out of this place. Also, this iron farm, we are going to use an item elevator. We're going to craft it. Okay, we're going to put an auto crafter on it, turn it into blocks of iron, and then we're going to use an item elevator, and then we're going to put it into the storage system. So, after I do that, we'll never have to look at that iron farm again. It's finally going to be the same age. Oh, I did it again. We need so many. I guess we could start laying out the... We need to figure out our in spot and our out spot. Well, we already figured that out. So this will be the in. Hello, Salem. How are you? Okay, so we're gonna put items in right here. It's gonna go all the way around and then end right here. and then it's gonna drop down and start going in there and then go all the way around, and then this will be my overflow chest right here. So this is the hopper that points that way. This is the hopper that captures it. Nope, not that one. I'm trying to remember. It goes here. The comparator sits on top of it and looks at this one. Wait, thank you for the 3 donuts. Thank you so much. You know what I need? I need a shulker unloader. That's what I need. I need to build one of those. I've never built one before. I want to learn how to build them. Is there going to be another level of chest? No. There's going to be 2... There's going to be 1 level of hoppers. So... What are we doing today? We are working on... We're waiting for our iron farm that we built for the villagers to grow, and in the meantime, we're kind of doing a little bit of the designing. So there will be a hopper here. And I'm gonna have to go look at my other storage because I keep going back and forth on if there is a hopper here that goes here. If I do that, the items won't despawn. It'll just be slower. This pillow? A reversed Bambi? This is the floor. We're doing 2 stories of storage. I don't know why. Other than I just think it would be cool to build a huge storage. So every chest, every row like this will have a different item. So like we can do all the trees, all the saplings I mean, all the different wood logs, all the different wood planks. Oh, okay, yes. Sorry, I thought we were talking about this part. But yeah, so there will be a second floor, but I can't really add more to the floor because working on this I'll be having to jump over. And I don't know if there's going to be clearance. So we have to do the bottom before we can do the top, before we can do the grass. Because that one has the same amount of clearance. That's why we've stalled on the platform part. But I'm trying to remember if there is a second row of hoppers here on my auto storage at home, or at home on my last world, I'm in full support of an over-the-top storage. I just think storages are cool. Like, if Minecraft were like the mall, this would be my shoe section. You know what I mean? Just show people my collection of things. Do we have to go to my old... We gotta go to my old world. I need to look at the hoppers on my storage, because I'm a little confused on if there's 2 rows of hoppers. I feel like there's not, but then I don't know if that works. I just want to make sure before I plan this whole thing, and then I'm like, oh, I was right the first time. Shouldn't have second guessed myself. Ah. What is a reverse Bambi, AB? I thought you were gonna elaborate. Oh, AB's gone, I guess. Ah, where'd the ceiling go? See, this is why this was miserable, not being able to jump over these. I learned my lesson. Oh, we only need 1. Okay. So what it does, the water flows over and then it sucks in the ones it needs. But they despawn after 5 minutes. So I think after the first level, we'll put them back into a dropper and then we'll spit them back out. That way it starts the clock over. Just to make sure nothing despawns before it makes it all the way through. We'll have to see, though. We'll test it and time it and see how long it takes the atoms to get around. So we don't need as many hoppers as we thought. Because in my math equation, I accounted for the second row. So that's good. We could make the comparators, put the comparators on, while our iron farm is actually working. These will be target blocks. These will be glass. I'm gonna need a lot of hay bales. Oops. Wit, thank you for sharing the live. Oh. Okay, that part's done. We need a bed down here. I already had one of those. Crap. Place it. And we sleep. Alright, let's check on our guys. I don't see any babies. It works. Oh no. There's nitwits. Will it still work with him? Or do we need to take them out? Done. I'm gonna say this means it was a success. I don't think they have. I think they have to connect to a job box to take them out. They're out of there. Get them out of there. It's working. Nice. Now we need to give ourselves a way in here. Natasha, thank you for the heart me. Oh, this is a good spot. Mel, thank you for the GGs. I know I'm just gonna accidentally fall in there. Finally, time to play some Minecraft. I hate how it takes you all the way to the bottom of the list. Are we out of iron? We are out of iron. Okay. Sad day. Where did I end? Over here. Dang, that wasn't very much. I left some blocks up here that are spawnable just to see if they would spawn up here. I feel like we're like 2 blocks above the spawning area. But I'm not sure exactly where the spawning area would be considered. The bottom. Like, is it the beds? I'm guessing the beds. Okay. I was about to just shove all this stuff in a random... I forgot I have a whole storage here. Why not use it? I'm at least gonna put my bulk blocks that I'm using to build this over here. And then we'll sort out the rest later. Mel, thank you for the 21 ice cream cones. Raggy Dolls, thank you for the follow. Oh, do we have enough glass? We might have enough glass. Oh, we could do our comparators. That's what we're doing. We'll do comparators and... What's a comparator? 3 stone, 3 redstone, torches, and a quartz. We're gonna need a lot more glass. Probably a lot more quartz too. Ah. There's like a hair that's bothering me. Okay. Oop, iron. Quartz, redstone, more quartz. Simi, thank you for the heart me. Oh, more iron. I like how I just have iron in every box. Ah, so much iron. This is why I need this storage, y'all. So I will get more organized. We'll take this box too. And this box. Overwatch Blaze MC farm tutorials. I've used one of his tutorials. I can't remember what it was, but I know I've used one. I'm trying to remember. Oh, actually, it might be his, maybe he's the one where I got the item elevator from. He has a 1-hour redstone guide video that looks pretty good. Maybe that's what I saw. Glass pane. Ugh. I don't think I watched it. Maybe I did. I don't know. I can't remember nothing anymore. We're grabbing all the quartz we can find. Oh, I'm lagging. Really lagging. What the heck? Oh, it's a jukebox. I thought the ice cream truck was here or something. That freaked me out. I will not need all this quartz, but it's okay. We'll run to industrial. Grab any spare iron and quartz. I really don't want to break these quartz blocks down if I don't have to. There might be a couple of hoppers or something here. This is not the way. Quartz. Ooh, hay bales. Oh, that's what I was gonna grab. I was gonna grab hay bales. Is there hay in here? No, there's iron. I literally have iron everywhere. What is that? Mel, thank you for the club. Cheers. This is not my starting point. So, so that was 63. June. We'll probably need like 4 more stacks of whatever these are called. Target blocks. Just for the bottom. I don't know, poke. I used a tutorial way back in the day, and that is what they said. I don't know the why. I know it works. Because my last large storage with auto sorters had target blocks. I feel like it is more reliable for some reason. I think someone said that. But I don't know the exact reason. I apologize. For throwing. I don't know what eggs can be used for as far as recipes. I know you can set up a automatic cooked chicken farm and it relies on eggs. But you put the chickens in there, they lay the eggs, and then a dispenser throws the eggs and hatches chickens, and when they grow up, they burn in lava. Boom, cooked chicken. Yes, poke. We'll be doing water streams above. I'm out of, this is all of the copper, or not copper, all of the iron I could muster up between my industrial district and my starter base, and I bought Mel. I bought 32 stacks of iron from her the other night, and we still have a long way to go. So we built an iron farm under the floor today. So we're slowly getting it done. But I'm kind of at a standstill because there's not very much headspace between the floor of the top floor of the storage and the tops of these. And in my last storage, I fought with that. So we're going to build the bottom story of storage, then we'll build the top story of storage, then we'll build the floor of our island, and then we're going to build our castle on top. So we're kind of building from the bottom up instead of building a castle and then putting all the things in it. I just kind of feel like it would be easier this way. I have more room to move around and see things, and I feel like it will be easier in the long run. Oh, you're a redstoner, huh? I need you here. We gotta learn some things. Where's my start? I can never remember if these are the right way. I feel like they are. I struggle more with the minecarts redstone. I am trying to learn redstone. Okay, we messed up there. I'm trying to learn redstone. I use a lot of tutorials, but I feel like the more tutorials I use, I'm grasping more and more of it every time. Some of them, like this, I've just memorized a tutorial pretty much. As far as like creating my own farms, I'm not there yet. Although I am about to create a cactus flower farm. I feel like that's easy enough. A good entry-level farm. I need to make a creeper farm soon. I'm running out of rockets. Telling you, general mob farm. In my last world, I built a creeper farm, and then I built a general mob farm for the other things. And it produced enough gunpowder that I tore the creeper farm down because it was ugly and I never used it. And all of this came from a witch hut in 2.5 hours. So, build a witch hut. You don't have to jump if you can stand on the chest. You can place redstone. You know, tomato, tomato. I think, Mel, I think you would have to put it on a daylight sensor. With maybe upside down pistons. So they like smash it from the top. So every morning they just smash. I know, we got so much. But yeah, so I AFK'd it the other night and I got seven shulkers full of stuff. Some of it was sticks, empty bottles, and spider eyes. But I already used 2 blocks. But we got this much redstone, that much gunpowder, a full shulker full of glowstone and sugar, and like 4 shulkers full of potions, like potion of swiftness, water breathing, and health potions. Do the flowers break when they hit the cactus? They do. They do. A dispenser won't plant a cactus, will it? Oh, I need an inchest. I feel like it would. Oh, it might smash it into the cactus, huh? That's good thinking, Mel. I don't know. But if the flower is not there, then nothing will happen. It'll just break it to be shorter. I don't know. These are all questions I haven't thought of yet. I lost a whole in chest. I'd had 5 up here at one time. And then I don't know where it went. I thought about that too, but if you think about like if the cactus is here, it wouldn't grow if the observer was here. Does that make sense? If it grew and the flower grew instantly, it would work because they would happen at once and then the observer would observe them. But you can't though because a cactus cannot be up against something. They have to have a space in between them like this. So if you put a piston here and it comes out, it won't even touch the cactus. Well, I guess it might break it that way. Would it break it if, like, it didn't touch it? It just came right here? I bet it would. We're gonna have to try it. We might have to go to the starter base and see if a piston will break a cactus like that. Does the fencing not work on bedrock? It does work for a regular cactus farm. But if we're trying to get cactus flowers, which I've never gotten a cactus flower from my cactus farm. So that makes me think that the flower never instantly grows when the cactus grows. Or else we would be getting flowers in our cactus farms right now. So I feel like we need to let it sit there for a minute for the flower to grow. That's why I feel like maybe a daylight sensor would work. Yeah, but sometimes the flower grows, like if this is your cactus one tall, sometimes the flower grows right on that. And then sometimes the cactus gets 5 high and then grows on top. So it would be fine if the cactus grew but hadn't grown a flower yet. You just break it and then you have another chance of it growing. That makes sense. I came in halfway through. That's fine. We're building hypothetical farms. Cactus can be taller than 3 blocks tall. I can probably show you a 5 high cactus at my base right now. Maybe this is Bedrock. Maybe Java's different. I don't know if you're Java. Oh, I still never broke these. Never used a daylight sensor, so I'm curious about that. The only thing I've used a daylight sensor for was for a bamboo tree farm for the flying machine. No, I've never added to a cactus. In Java, they can grow to at least 4. We're about to go look because now I'm curious. Oh, I just knew I was going to hit that. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure on the 5, but I know they get taller than 3. Oh, maybe you're right. I swear I've seen taller. Oh, I broke these cactus. Poke where we were wrong. I think we were wrong. I think I chopped down all these cracked cactus. Alright, well, I think Poke's right. I really feel like I've seen them at least 1 taller. But, nonetheless. So far, 3 is the height. W poke. You can't find natural cactus that are taller than 3. Well, I guess I'm wrong then, because I would have definitely bet money that some of those cactuses would have grown to taller than 3 right there. Just like the mod said. You know what? He can lose his mod. Quick, fast, and in a hurry. Oh, I have my end chest. Just kidding. I can admit when I'm wrong, guys. Okay, so what were you saying if they were 3 high? So naturally can be 4 to 6. Okay, so I have seen them taller. But if we're planting them, then they'll only be 3. Yeah, but sometimes the cactus grows or the flower grows on a 1 tall. So that cactus would never get harvested and it would never grow any taller. Where's my sticks? It is me too. The only thing I can figure is you just chop them off, like how we harvest them by hand. We just chop them off to where they're only 1 tall, whether there's a flower or not. And then we have a chance of flowers growing again. Because sometimes they won't grow a flower at all. So if we can find a way to chop them off with a piston so the cactus remains 1 tall, I think it would work. While I was there, I should have grabbed a piston so we could see if it would break it. So maybe an observer with a piston at the 4th block and a piston at the 2nd on a hopper clock. I don't know how to do a hopper clock. I don't know, Mel. I don't know. That's a good question. I would have to Google a hopper clock. I mean, but even a daylight sensor would work too. I feel like that would be super easy. So just every day the pistons go, and if a flower has grown, it has grown. Ah, I didn't mean that. No, I love the cactus flowers. I will use them in as many decorations as possible. In my last world, I used them as like lily pad flowers. I put them on a glass pane that was in the water and then put the flower on the pane. Or they're the only blocks that you can, or the only plants you can put on like just any regular stone or wood or whatever, so you can put them anywhere. It's a 25% chance at 3 blocks and it's 1% levels at 1 and 2. I get that, but what happens when the flower just grows on a 1 block tall cactus? And then the pistons are up here just hitting the air. Like this cactus would be out of commission forever unless there was a piston knocking that flower off so it could regrow. Natasha, thank you for the 10 ice creams. Where am I at? And I'm not trying to be argumentative. I feel like conversation helps us figure it out. Yeah, that's the only hard part. I'm curious to know if you put a... Because you know how the cactus grows and then the fence post in the normal cactus farm, the fence post breaks it because it's next to it. Would a piston break it just by hitting the air next to the cactus? Like, because it's temporarily in the same block that a fence post would be in. Not throw shade. I feel like that would work. Like, the piston wouldn't actually touch it. Well, the only thing is if it was a flower, I don't know that it would break the flower off. It would break the cactus, but not the flower. Maybe. Force it to 3 blocks, and then your daylight sensor idea. Yeah, that's a good idea. We must sleep. Apparently, they have a much higher chance of generating a flower. Oh, Y level makes a difference? What? This is news to me. That is interesting. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. 2 of those. 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 70, 83. Y level 50. That is a weird number. Because that is below where they naturally spawn. What'd I say? 73 or 83? Already forgotten. Great. I said 83. 65. What? Oh. Oh, at Y level 65. That makes more sense. I like how everyone's all hands on deck to try to make a cactus flower farm. 60. I got 82. We'll make 2 more. Below 60 and above 80, it's a very low chance. That kind of makes sense because I've planted cactuses in some random places. Like, well, I'm already here anyways. I'll just plant these here and harvest them, and they didn't do that good. And I thought I was just unlucky because sometimes I'm real unlucky. Yeah, for real, because my industrial district, which is where I would have built it, is at like, Y level 80? Maybe higher? Like literally any of my floating islands I'm building, I wouldn't be able to put a cactus farm in. I would have to put it where my gold farm is, under the pirate ship, and even then, that would probably be too low. I would have to put them in like a random build out in the ocean. I could, what are you doing here? I could build a lily pad out in the ocean. Not a lily pad, but like the flower part of the lily pad out in the ocean and hide my cactus farm in that. That's what I would do. Mine's 89, so I think I have to build somewhere else. Unless you just kind of built a platform, like lower down, like a little bitty platform for it. I mean, I don't know if that really fits your vibe, but... Okay, we're gonna put the oh no, we need the redstone. I was gonna do giant lily pads for the fairy thing originally, but now I have no water in the bowl. You could put some water in, like a little lake, because a lake would be, like a little pond, a lake thing would be cute. Oh man. Well, yeah, true. Not giant lily pads. You got a point. Next time I go to my regular base, remind me, and we'll try a piston next to one of the flowers and see if it breaks it. Because I'm pretty sure it would break the cactus, but I don't know that it would break the flower because it's like smaller and in the center. You could use 2 sticky pistons so it extends out, and then, but that would break your cactus too, I think. Will a cactus break if there's something above it? Like if this were the cactus, if I put something right there, would it break? Or would it just like not grow? You found a witch hut? Nice. I built my witch hut in like 10 minutes the other day. It took me longer to troubleshoot what was wrong, which was my AFK level, than anything. If you need a tutorial for Bedrock, I used... Who did I use? Icy Coffee. ICEY COFFEY. He's got a super simple witch hut. The most crazy thing you need for it is a skulk catalyst. Everything else, it's like one scaffolding, one trapdoor, one trident, one bucket of water, some glass, some solid blocks, a single comparator, and like 3 blocks of redstone, 3 redstone dust. It has to be next to the cactus for it to break. But does it have to be next to the flower? Because we're wanting the flowers. So if we don't want to break the cactus, because cactus have a higher chance of spawning a flower when they're 3 high, so we don't want to break it, would it break just the flower if the flower was at the same level as the piston? AFK to overnight only made enough for like 2 stacks of chest. Wait, what did you do? I did end up making my bamboo farm last night. I think without the bone meal, it'd be too slow. Mel's bamboo farm looks like it's pretty efficient. That was the one, Matthew, with the walls and the observers with the trapdoor, right? He has a YouTube and a TikTok, Jaden. I think on TikTok he just does little tiny tutorials and then plugs like, "Oh, I made a witch hut. Go look at my YouTube to get the full tutorial." But he's on both, I'm pretty sure. True. My bamboo farm in my last world used a flying machine, and that thing was pretty efficient. A flying machine on a daylight sensor. I was going to build one for this world, but honestly, I'm halfway done with my storage already, so I don't know that I need a crazy efficient bamboo farm. I'm not at the flying machine level yet. Yeah, I don't understand flying machines at all. I would definitely have to, like, closely follow a tutorial for a flying machine. But I can get you the slime, though, if you ever change your mind. For 3,000 diamonds. I'm just kidding. I can't find it at all. Oh, I lied, Jaden. That was a Silent Whisperer farm. This is definitely Silent Whisperer. Because I even put on a sign at the farm because I always forget. Now I remember it was Silent Whisperer and I'm so sorry. I did not mean to lie to you. I'm sorry. I got her on a wild goose chase. What's up, Zach? It did break a lot, Mel. It broke a lot, and then on Kinger's tutorial, he had to go in later and add more repeaters or something to the end of it, and then it still ended up breaking. It's broken right now on my old world. I just had so much bamboo that I was like, yeah, it's fine. I don't need any more bamboo right now. Let's sleep. What the heck, man? Ah. You're welcome, Jaden. I mean, it seems like it works. Thank you, Allie. This song had a chokehold on me when it came out. I love it so much. The invisible block, yeah. Mel's fixing the glass pack soon. JC, thank you for the 15 ice cream cones. Oh, I keep forgetting. I need a another target block right here. Somehow I missed that. Allie, I'm old. I'm probably the oldest person here. That's not even an exaggeration. But yeah, when it came out. I was born in 96. Yeah. I am 9 years older than you. Allie, thank you for the follow. Yes, my redstone torch is going on the target block. On the opposite side from what we can see right now. You were born in 96 too? Look at us. Look at all the meemaws and peepaws in here. I was born in 87. So I'm allowed to make old jokes if I'm the oldest. Okay? Just so we're clear. Oh, we made it to 1,200 followers, y'all. Thank y'all. 88, baby. Turning 30. 30, listen. My 30s are way better than my 20s. Thought I was a year older. Let's just put a block everywhere. Mel, thank you for the GG. '30s are where it's at for real. Really. I was so scared of my 30s when I was younger. But then looking back, I'm like, you know what? 20s seem great until you're in your 30s. You got grown up money and you got grown up maturity, so you know what to blow your money on instead of dumb stuff. Or at least the right dumb stuff. My knees hurt. Listen, I am so sore. I've been gaming so much since I don't usually have a bunch of time, but since Sooner has vacation, he watches the baby while I stream, and so I've been streaming so much, my body hurts. I feel like I've been in a boxing match or something. And I was telling him, I was like, you know you're old when gaming has your body feeling like you got hit by a truck. She is 2. She will be 3 in March. 2 and 5. Mine are 21, 11, and 2. I just liked starting over and over. It was real fun. Girl, I know. Listen. Listen. Can't tell me nothing I don't know. That is rough. They're all almost 10 years apart. Almost 4.5, 3 in 2 months. See, I don't know. I thought when I was like, oh, they're gonna be like 10 years apart. This will be great, you know? They're not gonna fight over toys or whatever. And they still end up fighting. And I'm telling the older ones, like, dude, you're grown. How are you fighting with a 2-year-old right now? And then it'd be like, it's the point. And I'm like, what? Still. Yours is 4 months now. Oh, so we all got younger ones. To be fair, I fight with my 2-year-old, right? What age was the hardest? Like, what age was the hardest to parent? Um, Teenagers. That preteen, early teenager years. That's the stuff that makes you drink on a Tuesday night. Alright, redstone. It gets better, and then it gets worse. I'm a teacher of 8-year-olds. That's the hardest part. Oh, you're pregnant right now, Jaden? When are you due, if you don't mind? You don't have to tell us, but I'm just nosy. Don't tell me that. We all really need to apologize to our parents for our preteen years, right? I know there was sometimes my mom would get so mad at me, and now as a parent, I'm like, you know what? That was a valid crash out, Mom. I respect it, and I'm sorry. My daughter was an angel baby. 2 hit and game over. Ah, yeah. I feel like they all have different, like, okay, so all of my kids, they're, my son, his teenage, preteen years were like brutal. And then my oldest daughter, like, she's been pretty chill her whole life. We're kind of now getting into the, like, she's smarter than everybody, preteen things type stuff. But then my youngest, man, she's got a temper. She has zero patience. June 10th, which sucks because my birthday is June 8th, so I hope I don't get a shit. Oh, man. Allie, thank you for the heart me. Oh my gosh, Kyle. What the heck? Alright, Jaden. Whoa. Whoa. Am I using a tutorial? I used a tutorial the first time I built one of these 2 years ago, and I'm just kind of going off of memory. Like, I know how to make an item sorter at this point, so I'm just going off of memory now. Bedrock, Allie. It's true, though. Alright. I know we hit 1200 sooner. How come I don't want to use golems? This would take a crazy amount of golems. And I feel like they're loud, and they're not going to sort them the way that I want this all sorted. Golems, sometimes they'll just be like, nah, it's good enough, and they just put it wherever they want. And I am unorganized. I'm probably the most unorganized Minecrafter you've ever met. So I don't need any help in losing things. This is target blocks. So this one is HexCraft in my pack. HexCraft is a content creator SMP. If you put barrels on the hoppers, it'll cut down. Really? You mean like the hoppers feed into the barrels, Kyle? Is it a solo world? Allie, it is not. This is HexCraft SMP. It is a content creator SMP. The members are me, Mel, she is in chat, and Nugs. Will this work? There's an add-on called Inventory Light that will add items to chests you've already sorted. Really? We can't do any add-ons. We gotta have the old school stuff, which is fine. I don't mind it. It just gives me a reason to build more farms. I love building farms. I'm not really good at redstone. I don't know how to create my own farms. Unless one day I make a cactus flower farm and then I'll be like, yes, I'm a redstoner. But before then, I rely on other people's redstone knowledge. Just since you're on a server cutting... Did I miss something? It is so hard. The more farms I make though, because I will make a farm for anything. Even if I'm only going to use it once and then I'll never use that item ever again, I still want to make a farm for it just because they're so fun. I'm all mixed up here. So instead of double chests, you feed into barrels is what you're saying, Kyle? Yeah, think of it as electricity. What are you talking about, Sooner? Oh, you're still answering. Okay. I thought I missed something. No, the barrel's on top of the hoppers. But we're using a water stream to transport our items. So that would kind of, yeah. No, we're doing water streams. I thought about doing a hopper feed, but we're gonna do water streams. One, two, three, four. Okay, cool. So that fits. Nice. Right, but I don't understand the comparators. Comparators are kind of hard for me to... Like, I kind of get them, but I'm not going to try to explain them because I don't get them that much. Where did I mess up? Okay, so this is a target block. This one. Whew, tight squeeze here, huh? I think we're gonna have to move you, sir. Sooner, thank you for the 5 ice creams. Hopefully, this shouldn't mess up the redstone, right? Like, if this block is touching... Like, if this block is touching, it won't mess up the redstone, right? Because I can make it not touch if it has to. Yeah, comparators are confusing. If I was going to make a farm, I'm never reaching for the comparator. Because I am not understanding that one. Uh-oh. Ah, this little half slab's messing me up. See, I bet an electrician could go crazy on some redstone. They just understand it. That one. You know what the worst part of this is gonna be for me? Figuring out where all the items go. We may get Mel to help us. Help me organize. Oh, we're doing things. Hello, Nuggy. Dang, this golem is going forever, huh? I have like a hair in my shirt that is driving me crazy. And I can't get it out. We're eventually... Love me some organizing. I'll help you dig a hole if you organize my storage. You don't even have to put the blocks where they go. Just tell me where to put them. We're eventually going to take everything from here. We're going to sort out the iron, throw away the roses and everything else. We're going to put the iron in a item elevator, shoot it up, and straight into the storage. So eventually I will never have to come down here. Okay, target block, air block. Will I need bone meal? No. I don't think so. I have a general mob farm that I have. It's already gotten me a double chest full of bone meal. In my bowl on my server, I have a tree farm, iron farm, bamboo, and sugar farm that I can AFK. Nice. So he's embarrassed. I don't like embarrassing people. Me and Mel use industrial districts. So we build all of our farms on like a platform out over the ocean, and we AFK all of our farms at once. So nice. And then I have chunk loaders running my mob farm. We can't do chunk loaders, sadly. If we could do chunk loaders, I would be unstoppable. We were talking about that yesterday. It does. Well, that'd be nice, Mel. I wouldn't need very much. Mainly just to breed my allies. I don't know why I keep building that when I don't need to. Nuggy, thank you for the heart me. And they go popular. Thank you, Nuggy. How's your weekend? I bet Mel can figure it out. Alright, we need more stone. More stone! That's not stone. Amethysts are slow and painful farms. Yeah, I bet. I've never made an amethyst farm. I really don't use that much amethyst. If I do, it's like a tiny bit for decorations here. But I do love me some allies. And I always lose them, so I'm constantly creating more. What? My weekend has been alright. Been playing Minecraft all day. Nice. You started 2 new worlds? Dang, Nuggy. Oh yeah. I never make tinted glass because I feel like it's so expensive. I guess if I had a amethyst farm, I wouldn't think it was expensive. Not by choice. You like to watch your farms? Fair enough. I only have one farm that requires darkness. And I can still watch it, I just can't watch where they spawn. I can watch them burn. Burn, baby, burn. How many different Hex SMPs have y'all ran? One. This is the first one. It's alright. I was a little confused. Oh, I didn't finish this one. Good job, me. Did I finish that one? No, I didn't finish that one either. I'm just building things. Welcome to the beginning. Well, that's annoying. Thanks, now stop liking. She's on a mission. On a mission. Wait. Oh. She said water all over Rara's room. Everywhere. A big one. She's like, hey guys, I made a huge mess. Y'all probably gotta go to bed eventually. Like, 'cause it's dark? I think I'm the only one playing. I honestly forget to sleep. Oh no, Wit has to go to bed. I got you, never mind. Ignore me. I need up. Oh no. Yeah. I figured it out. I'm sorry. Yeah. All right. She's like, they ain't beating me today. We have 69,000 likes. Earlier I had to end the stream because it got restricted. I don't know why. I think because I put my be right back screen on. That's the only thing that happened. So I restarted my live and we had 61,000 likes then. So for the day, we have a total of 131,000 likes. Proud of you. I think because I stepped away to eat, so I put my be right back screen on, and when I came back, the only people that were showing up were followers. I had like 4 people for like 45 minutes. Welcome back, Mads. It's actually working. Can you believe it? I haven't had one golem spawn anywhere that it's not supposed to, that I've seen. And then we came and got 2 stacks earlier. So we've gotten probably almost 3 stacks of iron so far. It's so annoying. It is annoying. It makes me mad because sometimes I will start my live, no music playing. I'm usually standing somewhere in Minecraft, not even moving. I'm not talking yet. and the first 5 seconds it restricts my life for violating a guideline or something, and I'm like, I haven't even done anything. I made some slight adjustments to my layout so I can notice the puzzle a little bit better. Nice. Did you really, Mel? Have they been restricting you still like that in the beginning of the lives? It is working pretty good, Mads. Alright, we need more stone. Wrote up a whole page. I don't blame you. That is annoying. Because multiple streams, like I've had over 100,000 likes and stuff like that. And when they do that, I'm not getting on the FYP. So the only people that see me are followers. And I'm not even convinced that all the followers can see me. And so it's either lose all the progress or start over and get noticed by people, which is the point of streaming. It's so frustrating. It really honestly is. It kind of kills my mood for the day a little bit. Because I'm like, what do you mean? And I feel so bad because people put in so much time and effort into all the likes. And so I feel bad even restarting. You know what I mean? I don't know, Mel. But you don't use Tickfinity. So it does it to you too. If the Discord didn't let me know you're live, I probably wouldn't know. Really? See, you know what's crazy? Nugs, who's also in this SMP, when he goes live on TikTok, he is never on my following page. There for a long time, Mel had to send me a link, like in private messages on TikTok, and I would have to go find that message and click on that link to see him. If I searched his name, it wouldn't show that he was live or anything. I could look at his stories and everything, and it wouldn't show that he was live. He's been taking a break. So if you've been looking like the last week or two, you probably haven't. And then before that, he streamed early in the mornings, like before he went to work. It's only been restricted once though. It doesn't happen all the time. I feel like maybe 5 times ever it's happened. But it's still enough to suck because it always happens at the worst time. We need stone. Apparently I watch you a lot. Usually if I scroll 2 or 3 times in your live, you pop up for me. Oh, does it push the people you watch the most at the beginning? Oh, I didn't know that. That's good to know. That makes sense, actually. I don't know why I never thought of that. I just kind of thought, like, if you were following, they just kind of randomly showed up in whatever order. I don't know why. I just assumed that they wouldn't have an algorithm for that also. Thousands. You just been yapping. Oh yeah. Sucks for lurking because sometimes I'm shy. I get that. There's a lot of people I watch that I don't talk in their stream. I'm the worst about... I just don't make friends that well, okay? That's what it boils down to. If it's IRL, like, I got a major RBF, and so people are like, oh, what's her problem? So real. I don't know how many of my friends have told me, like, before we were friends, like, I thought you hated me. And I'm like, why? And they were like, you were always just giving me dirty looks. And I was like, I probably didn't even see you. I'm just staring off into La La Land. It took me like a month to actually talk more in yours. I feel it. Same. Don't talk a lot either, especially when I'm playing Minecraft. I love pulling up a streamer and listening to him while I'm playing Minecraft. I obviously don't interact, but I love having a streamer in the background. I don't know why. It is motivating. I'll give you that. I do. I love having regulars that come in here. It's awesome. Feels good that people come back that much. There's a few that you say hello and dip. I do that too, just because like the ADHD takes over, and it's not even really anything they do. I just keep scrolling. Sometimes I'm so bad, like I'll be in Mel's stream or anybody's stream, and I'll ask a question, and then before they even answer, I scroll, and then I'm like, oh man, I was supposed to be listening for their answer, and then I go back, and then I miss half the answer, and I'm like, ugh, and I'm not gonna ask again because it's crazy. Got them alerts on. Aw. That's nice, Kyle. Get you some sleep, Mads. Rest is the best way to heal. Alright, we were gonna try to get a piston and see. I want to get a piston and see if it will knock a flower off. If it's close. Can't mess up my schedule again. Oh, all we have is a sticky piston. Experiment time! I can never remember the recipe for pistons. Oh, we don't have any iron. Took it all. You know, we do get such high likes in here. It's crazy. We don't get tons of followers, but we got the likes. Tell you what. Okay, we got a piston. We need a lever. Alright, let's sleep. Then we'll experiment. I know, I appreciate the likes so much. It's amazing. We hit over 400,000 likes the other day. Okay, so here. Here. Can you do that here? There lies our problem. So it will break the cactus, but it will not break the flower. I don't want to lose it. Can't reach it. So, it did break the flower, and everything was great until it lifted up and then the flower was gone. So Mel was right on that one. Oh, there's, okay. If we do 2 sticky pistons together, right? So the one sticky piston extends, and then when the other one gets here, it extends, it will push the flower off because it doesn't break the cactus underneath it. Right? Are we... Oh, I lost it. I don't know the redstone for this. I know there's a way that when one sticky piston extends... I seen it coming too. I tried not to. So if there's redstone here... Okay. Oh, I did that too far. So... Why didn't it bring it back? So we need, what, a repeater? This will work. This will work. So it has to be on a timer though, and I don't know the timer. I would have to look it up. But if we could get some observer, something, whatever, to do something that will push this piston out, and then once this gets there, it pushes it there. That will push the flower off. Right? But will a flower... Maybe we don't even need this sticky piston. Maybe we can legitimately put the cactus there. But I don't... The actual cactus won't grow, right? So it'll never grow? Okay, so it has to be 2 sticky pistons. So it'll actually grow, and then they can push out, break it, go back, and then it has room to grow. Alright. Back to our farm. Oh no, the outside wouldn't have to be sticky. But I didn't have any other pistons. Does the flower itself need space on the sides too? No. Because I put a piston right up next to the flower and it didn't break. Let's see. An observer above the cactus to watch for the flower. Doesn't that, won't it also see the piston moving and then just create a continuous clock? Gonna try something in your farms real quick? Okay. Okay, where were we? Ah, we really need this. A weird recipe. Yeah, that's all we got for now. So all of our comparators are in. We need to do this. Need more redstone. Do we need these? No, we don't need these right now. I think we have all of our hoppers. We just need... target blocks, and then we will be done. Well, target blocks are the only thing we need. Are the dogs outside? They're going crazy. You have a working theory. Let's hear it, Mel. No, I am going to use all of the same item. Really? A no product? Oh, a byproduct. It's okay. I was like, what's a no product? It's a new one. Peter Kennel. Kennel, good girl. The redstone torch detects the flower, and the pistons on my bamboo farm are staggered. Would it still chop them if the cactus grew that tall? Why do you think that? Still a working theory. here for the theories. Love the theories. I think we'll figure it out eventually. Maybe you got filtered, Kyle? I think that could be wrong. And then I see, but a flower could, hence the byproduct. Yeah, you just got filtered. Sometimes TikTok just doesn't want us to talk. The other day, I was in Maelstream and I kept getting filtered because I was trying to say Edward Scissorhands. And I thought it was scissor or scissor hands that it was filtering, so I was trying all the different ways to spell it. And it was Edward the whole time that it was filtering. Why can't we say Edward? Nobody knows. I talk too much. Sorry, Mother TikTok. For real, Edward, of all things. Yeah. Everyone else, I messaged her on Discord, like, it won't let me say Edward, and so she read it out loud in her chat, and everybody else was just like, Edward, Edward, Edward. Not me, though. I was not allowed to say Edward. That's so crazy. Edward Scissorhands. What do you mean? Does he have a cactus flower farm? Aw. I haven't seen Edward Scissorhands since I was a kid. I watched it a lot as a kid. I haven't seen it in forever either. Okay, we're gonna have to spawn proof. Or light it up better or something. How are y'all lacking faster than me? They're locked in. Yeah. He's like, how are y'all liking faster than me? 300 comments later. I'm so late to the game, but I'm determined to get on that. Oh, man. Megan's here to... yeah, Megan. Megan's here to play. Or not here to play. I don't know. Megan's here. I should probably not do these. Because I'm gonna be jumping over, and that's gonna be annoying. More liking, less yapping, got it. How do you have the copper cape? You didn't know you had it? I love the copper cape. It's so cute. Yes, this will be my storage room, and it will be an auto sorter. We still have another line of hoppers that go across the top, and we'll put a water stream on the same level. So the water pushes the items across, and then this will only keep certain items in it. So once it crosses the top of the hopper that has like the redstone, all the redstone will drop in and the rest of items will keep going until they get to their hopper. You never claimed it? I'm using the same item, so I'll show you. That's a good guess, Mads. Might hit 1,000,000. No, I'll show you. I'll explain. Alright, so same setup as the other one. And then in this one, it is all of the same item. So 1 of each, and then 41. 1 of each, and then 41. These haven't filled up yet. So my last storage room, I used dirt. I renamed hundreds of blocks of dirt to something else. And that thing was constantly breaking. That's what I did in my last Bedrock world. I renamed the item, and it worked mostly, but it broke so often that I eventually stopped using the auto sorter part. I'm just like, it's broken over there, so I don't use it. Yeah, it was not fun, let me tell you. It's pretty easy. Once you get the first one done, Mads, it's pretty easy. And it's so nice, because you can just put all your stuff in a chest and set it and forget it. Alright, we can't do nothing until we get more wheat. We are gonna light up behind these, though. Yes, get the wings. More tapping, less yapping. Alright, we're gonna go make a wheat farm real quick. We're converting you, Mads. Do it, do it. Coffee time. Alright, let's go make a... What's it called? Oh, wheat farm. 1, 2, 3. I do not need that much, but... We may be a bit. I think redstone's fun. And that's farms are kind of a thing like when I'm not motivated to build, I go build a farm. And then when I'm tired of building farms, usually I've thought of something to build. Wit, thank you for the 30 ice creams. We gotta get some regular cobble. We need... How many are we gonna do? No. So we need 9 dispensers. Dang. How do you make a bow? I can never remember. Thank you, Direfang. You were the one that told me last time what the recipe was. I still don't remember. I don't usually make them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm using more than my mob farm is producing, though. Alright, so 9 dispensers. We need 9... There was one. We need 9 buckets. Whoops, dust pop. No dirt, huh? Oh, time to sleep. Thought it was time to sleep. And I already have an iron farm on there, and the chest is like halfway full, so I'm good there for now. It's nice. I love farms because sometimes I don't. I mean, this last 2 weeks has been very grindy, but sometimes I don't have a ton of time to play. And so if I spent all of my time resource gathering, I would not be able to build that much, you know? So it gives me more time to do what I want and less time trying to find all the stuff I need for the build. Pixie, you don't have to say sorry. You need rest. Rest is the best way to feel better. Oh, we never made a gardening tool. Hello, Snow. How are you? Ah! Jeez Louise. Alright, let's go get our dirt and get out of here. I don't know that this will- No, not the creeper. I don't know that this will be enough, but we'll see. Oh, we didn't get a gardening tool. Still. I'm okay. I figured out what was wrong with my car today, and it's something I can afford at least. Look, that is a win. A win is a win. Do we have a gardening tool? No, we'll make one. Yeah, no, we don't. Abby! Yes, we hit 1,200 followers. Efficiency 3. We'll take unbreaking. Right? That's what I was saying. Yeah, a win is a win. We need Silk Touch. AB, thank you for the Go Popular. Watching me play always makes you want to play. That's the best compliment. Oh, we don't have mending. We need mending. I don't think we need efficiency, but we're doing it. Okay, what do we have? We have efficiency 5, silk touch, mending, and unbreaking. Ah! Alright, Mel. Efficiency. Oh, man. Hate when that happens. Silk touch, efficiency, unbreaking, mending. Where am I going? Over here. No, I'm going to mainly use it for leaves. So I want silk touch on it. Pretty much, except for wheat, I won't be harvesting any crops like that anymore. Why did you put trapdoors across her face? Is there a purpose or just aesthetics? I am so worried a baby villager is gonna get in there and turn them. So if I'm worried about babies getting in there, I just put the trapdoor up and then nothing can reach them. And it kind of covers the job block, so it matches a little bit better. But there's no real good reason. Jeez. Unbreaking, silk touch, efficiency, mending. Never thought of that. Thanks, you're welcome. My last world, I had a trading hall with 150 villagers. And when I was first starting, some of them were like magically changed. And I don't know what happened to them. I just assumed it was a baby zombie. And so from then on, I was like, you know what? Never again. Plus, if you break the job block, like if for some reason they connect to different job blocks than they were supposed to, you can break the job block and get their jobs in order without fear of them getting out because they can't go past the trapdoor. It's kind of a quality of life thing. Oh. Thank you, Sooner. If you're new here and want to see some of my past builds, you can go check out my TikTok videos, and I have past builds from my last world on there. Shows my trading hall, my pink castle. Oh, we need to harvest this too, because we're gonna need so many of these. The dragon, yeah. Carlita, I miss Carlita. Ice. I actually probably need this right now. Alright, let's get some snow. Didn't you have that time when the lectern was powering the trapdoor? I've never had that happen. I put my villagers on standing on trapdoors with the workstation under the trapdoor. Do they still connect like that? I still consider myself a newbie. I still consider myself fairly new. I kind of have an alright grasp of the game, but there's still so much I have to learn. I'm okay with that. Oh, and a glass. How do you reach them? You just click on their feet or what? We need buckets with water. Well, one bucket is not good enough. 2. 6. We still need 3 more. Oh, you just click on their feet. Oh, I should have made a... Okay, our chest will be here. So chest. Just kidding. We'll do the chest here. Or the hopper here. This is too low. Ah. Is that a wool farm? It is a wool farm. I think there's a lot of wool farm tutorials out there. I used a tutorial for the first one. 80 librarians everywhere? That's crazy, Terry. Okay, so this is Hopper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. goodness. We are building a wheat farm. It's not automatic, but it harvests it automatically. But I need something that I can AFK and it grows because we're going to need a lot of wheat. So 1, 2, 3, 7. I did that wrong. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I used the lectern to make a quick kelp farm. Had the lectern powering the piston. Nice. One, two, three, four. These Endermen, man. Driving me crazy. Driving me crazy. Two, three, four. One, two, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, thank you for the 2 hat and mustaches. Y'all are at 144,000 likes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sorry, Voxel, I can't. We'll do one more level. Two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Welcome back, Mads. Ah. My phone died. Wait. Might play some of my Forever World. Ooh, that's exciting. They love me. I think I'm gonna have to tear down my mob farm completely and rebuild it because I think they're spawning there somewhere. Y'all saw him with my piece of dirt over there. Nikki, thank you for the heart me. Oh, let's sleep. Talking about it made me want to play. Oh, you just woke up? Nice. Well, I guess that's nice. No, the main general mob farm. The island farm, or the island. The iron farm works great. How do I want to do this? They're making me mad. Okay, we need 3 more buckets. I don't remember. I feel like it goes like this. Seems wrong, but right at the same time, so I don't know. What is that? 88? It's rough out here in these streets, man. Telling you. Making which farm now? We're making a little wheat farm. So it is working while I am AFK in this area because we're going to need a lot more wheat. So we have our wheat farm at our, whatever that little base is called, starter base. And we have our wheat farm here. We're gonna put a cover on this too. To keep the Enderman out of it. Okay, so we have 6, 7, 8, 9. What's all the wheat for? We're making target blocks for our automatic storage. Ah, should have known that was gonna happen. We also need a button. Can you make buttons with granite? Negative. Use villagers and bees to make your wheat. Nice. Okay, slabs. We'll use these. It's so dark right here. They do love me. I am going to completely tear down my mob farm and rebuild it. But until then, we suffer. Why? I think there is something wrong in there, and that's gotta be the problem. That's where they're spawning, because everything else is spawn proof. So, like, they are destroying my farms, like this is water out of my sugarcane farm. So they took some of the dirt my sugarcane is growing on and it's coming out. That's water out of my melon farm. So they took some of the dirt and the water's coming out. Oh, it's so annoying. Like, I'm pretty desperate to get rid of the Enderman right now. Because I'm not even motivated to build farms in this area. Like, I've built farms in my starter base instead of here because I didn't want to deal with the Endermen taking the dirt. They can take dirt with, so, like, they're going to start stealing this, so we're going to put a top on it. So only I am tall enough to fit in here. So this is completely unnecessary, usually. Because the light will keep, like, zombies and stuff from spawning in here. But Enderman can teleport here, so if we make it too tall, then they won't be tall enough to fit. So that's how we're gonna have to do it. Until we fix the problem. Once we fix the problem, I'll take the roof off of it. Nah, man. He is searching for dirt. It is hard not looking at him. And then before before I really spawn proofed everything, I would have like 10 Endermen just in this area right here. It was miserable. And then they teleport to on top of this glass right here. So I'm trying to get in here, just hoping they don't think I'm looking at them. Oh, you got a bone meal farm. Nice. Bro, the amount of Endermen that hang out up here are crazy. So, I think it's worth it to tear the mob farm down and rebuild it. Did I end up having to go up more blocks for your witch farm? I'm trying to think. I wrote it down. Let me tell you. Somewhere. So many papers. Okay, I don't know where I wrote it down. It's like 42 blocks from the floor of the witch hut. If a player places the snow down, they won't melt. You could put lava on this right now and it won't melt. If it's naturally spawned snow, it would melt. 1, 2... Alright, we're gonna need some glass, which I think I've stolen it all. You've had your snow melt before? I've never had my snow melt. I use it in the nether to clog lava holes sometimes. And maybe it was natural snow that melted. Because if the game generates it, it will melt. If the player places it, it will not. I don't know about powdered snow. Powdered snow could be different. I don't know much about powdered snow. Free, thank you for the rose. Do we have no seeds here? Yeah, I don't know. I do not know, Nikki. Let's use some brown carpet. I feel like that's not enough. They hate me. Alright, we need to make a way in. Ah. I've used powdered snow with carpet for a drop in the nether so it doesn't melt in Java. Oh, I would be too scared to try that. I can't, like, clutch nothing like that. Dude, get out of my face. Two out of three, so glass. How many are you wanting? Oh, I guess three, if 2 out of 3. Gonna lurk, you're making me want to play. Yes! Have fun, Nikki. No, you didn't. Alright, we're gonna go get seeds and then plant them. I'm making a massive underground tunnel system at height 0. What's it gonna go to? Or is it just to have a tunnel? I explore a lot, so this way, no matter where I am, I can just dig to height 0. Oh, that's cool. So it's like a nether highway, but in the overworld? Oh, man. Exactly. Nice. It's a lot of digging. It's a great idea, Nikki. Oh, wrong one. Oh, we had 60 more hay bales? Yes! I need extra seeds. I threw all mine away. Aww! That's my favorite one, Terry. Three wheat seeds, huh? It goes pretty quickly? I need out. Let me out. I started doing it 2 blocks high originally, and as it expands, I do 2 block high until I have time to make it match the rest. 5 by 5. I bet that's gonna be a nice tunnel when you're done. Quality of life tunnel. Oh, little baby horse. For some reason, I thought this tree was shorter. Obviously, I'm drowning in deep slate, so that's what it's made of. I love deep slate, though. Specifically, the last variation. It's not bricks, and it's not polished. I can't remember the name of it. Okay. I just did this again. Tiles, yes, deep slate tiles. I love those because they're the darkest black. That's why I like blackstone, because it's the blackest block that's not like concrete or wool. Made it into the Hall of Fame, Huntary. Yeah, I like deep slate tile. I use that a lot. We're kind of just messing around, chopping down trees till our wheat grows. We need the seeds. Oh, yeah. I hate mining deep slate with silk touch. It makes me so mad when I get home and I'm like, oh, I silk touched these. If you silk touch them, can you like cook them or anything? Or do you have to break them down with a different pickaxe? I've never tried. Okay, so did you have to walk away a certain distance, Jaden, and then come back. She won't spawn while you're right there, or if you're too close. But it should be, honestly, the northwest corner of... Okay, so if this is the crafting table on the back of the wall, she should spawn right here on the northwest corner. So, like, if this is north, she would spawn right here. Do you not have another channel to search? It only limits to the rules. You have to agree to the rules by, like, liking it or reacting or whatever. And then it will verify you. I'm on the glass AFK spot he told me to build. Is it completely dark? I just woke up. It's a trick. You always know who didn't read the rules. Oh, you got it. Okay. It was dark, I don't know. I'll fly away and come back. Oh, that looks nice, Nikki. Oh, I like the halfway up the wall, those different deep slate blocks. Like the little face. Does look sick. Oh, I love me some hidden lighting. Love it. Nikki's like, dang. I wasn't being a smart ass. Because crops aren't a full block. Alright, let's inventory full. There's you always could. You always could. She will spawn on the northwest corner. We'll go plant this. I don't think I looked at where the tutorial I used, he said 2 blocks out from the... Oh my gosh. Wait, thank you for the new year. We gotta write your name down. Don't let me forget. I'll do it when I land. But he said 2 blocks out from the crafting table, and then on the northwest corner of that block. And I don't know, some people don't know their directions. I can help you if you don't know which way is northwest. Oh, wait. Yeah, snowflakes in the chat for Wit. Thank you so much, Wit. Got your name in there again. Ah. I think that's what she's trying to do, but the witch won't spawn. I did see that if there is water in the general area of the witch hut, you want to fill in the water with like dirt or something, stone, snow, something. If there is, if you take off the stairs on the roof of the house, it makes spawning rates better. I think it'll still work with them, it just makes it better if they're gone. Close in all the windows and the door. So many ender pearls in here, that's crazy. Okay, let's go make some more on the storage. That's how much you have from killing Enderman? Yeah, it's crazy around here. This is not a fun time. We'll leave the snow. We'll leave the granite. The wood doesn't go in here. I didn't say it would stop the spawning, Terry. I said if you fill in the water, it makes your rates better. I throw away like 40 stacks of pearls every time I repair my tools. That's crazy. I've never had so many ender pearls in a world as I have in this one already. It's probably still not enough. Um, maybe we use cobble, I don't know. No, we use this. Okay, we have to fix the one we forgot over here. We need to go make a redstone torch before I forget that that doesn't have one and then can't figure out why it doesn't work. I outrun hopper speed by a lot in like 30 seconds. What does that mean? I did, Nuggy. I did. I will go check it after this just to make sure though. At the Ender XP farm, there's pearls laying on top of my hoppers. I used to throw the pearls in the void. What did Sinner do? You have 20 stacks of iron in that world? Nice. I don't know, what'd you do? Oh. We are building the storage of our base. Oh, we passed your likes. Dang it, Sooner. Oh, we need more hoppers over here. I thought we were done with hoppers. I'm awake, so he got nervous. 3 more right there. Oh, we're so close. I ain't scared. No, thank you. Sheesh. Alright, we have 170,000 likes, y'all. And we had 61,000 likes before I had to restart the stream. So, for the day, if I didn't have to restart, we would be over 200,000 likes right now. What would we be at? We would be at 230, 231. That's crazy. It's one of our top liked streams. Like top 7, I think. Oh, hoppers. Forgot hoppers. Alright, we've done these. I'm proud of our work on New Year's. I know, y'all destroyed the like record on New Year's. We're locked in. Is this an automatic storage system? Yes, it will be when I'm done. Right now it's just an expensive storage that I still have to sort by hand. Oh man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5, 9. Are we 9 hoppers short? We are. We need 9 hoppers to finish the backs. And then we need to do the top. We'll go to our iron farm down here. Maybe we got some more. Oh. We'll wait for this golem to die. I can, Abby. It kind of may not make a little sense without all of the pieces, but I can explain. Or try to explain. Let's do this one. Alright, so we are going to have, let's pretend this is a hopper, right? Because we still have more to add. And then we will have ice in between the hoppers. And then we're going to have walls right here. And we're going to put water in here so the items get dumped into the water and the water pushes it along. And these comparators and this redstone makes it so this hopper right here will be locked. And we'll put our items in here. Like if we wanted to only get ice, we would put like 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, and then 41 here. So when the water pushes it along and it gets to the ice, all the ice will get sucked in and all the rest will go on to the next. And they'll just keep going until they get sucked into their respective hoppers. And then at the very end, we will have a bunch of empty chests, and it's like an overflow. So the ones that don't get sucked in end up in a certain area. Does the iron farm produce if you aren't nearby? You have to be within so many blocks of it, Whit. Did TikTok count it? Yes, Nikki, it counted. It is cool. It's expensive, but once you get it done, and this is really big. You don't even have to do one this big. You could do one with 20 chests if you wanted. But each column will all be the same items. You can't like individual boxes. So once it gets to the top, it drops in and goes to the bottom chest. Once that's full, it's go here. Once that's full, it goes here until it's all the way full. If it ever fills all the way up and backs up, your storage will break. So you just got to make sure that they never overflow. Yeah, you definitely need one. So now we're just waiting for our iron farms to give us enough what are they called? Hoppers to finish our line. because we are almost done with this. We are completely done with everything except for we need some of these target blocks, which you make with hay, and that's a little annoying. But we need a little bit more target blocks and then some hoppers on top, and we can make the water stream. I do it on all of my farms that make more than one thing, like the iron farm. I don't really do it on the iron farm because the 3 items aren't that big of a deal. Because I get ink, no wait, 4 items. Ink, string, the poppies or whatever, and iron. But they're not that big of a deal. But like my gold farm, I have an item sorter. My mob farm, I have an item sorter. This one. All right. We can have copper golems sorting iron farms now. I thought I would use copper golems a lot, but I don't use them at all. When I have used them, they didn't really put the stuff in the chest that I wanted them to put them in. So all your stuff is organized because of them. Maybe I'm just weird with how I want my things organized. I don't know. I already have 56 double chests on here, so now I just gotta get a system going. Nice. I've yet to make a copper golem. I made a whole stack of copper golems in my last world for science. Because me and AB wanted to see, well, AB was just like, do it! But I wanted to see if it would cause a bunch of lag if I made a bunch of copper golems. And then I put them on a huge platform next to the statue, the dragon statue. And I was like, do you think they'll fall off? And AB was like, 100%. And I was like, nah, they won't do that. All of them. All of them just walked off the cliff like lemmings. I was finding them like frozen in the river. They were in caves. They were everywhere. But we only had them because we wanted them to oxidize. Where is AB? Haven't seen him the last few days. He's probably in Mel's stream right now. If I were a betting man, that's what I'd be betting. Okay, I'm getting impatient and trying to do more than I can do. So we're gonna put this stuff up. Um, oh, this is exactly how many we needed. Nice. Very nice. Let's sleep. I am Nuggy. Because I don't want to have to put any... If I have to sort anything, I'm not. I'm just going to leave it in a chest somewhere like this. So I'm going to have a completely automatic farm. Like, this will be red tulips, yellow tulips, orange tulips, white tulips. Like, we'll go through every item that I would want in storage. It's not working. Well, there is kind of a trick. Where's the trapdoor? So if it's closed, you're gonna want to point like right here because it's supposed to open. Oh, it's supposed to open this way. So you want to point like right on the edge. Oh, this is already very expensive. I've used all of my iron. I bought 32 stacks of iron from Mel the other night and used all 32 stacks in like 5 minutes. And the redstone I'm good on. I'm great on redstone. Thank goodness I did the witch farm, because where is it? Yeah, because we probably wouldn't have to go back to the witch farm for the rest of this world if we didn't want to. We're gonna sell redstone, so we will go back, but we wouldn't have to go back at all. How are we gonna decorate this? Or do we wait till the castle is built so we can match it to the castle? Since the castle doesn't have a for sure palette yet. Wait for the castle? Okay. I kind of agree. Because there's no telling what palette I will end up with. Like, I have a general idea, like whites and blues. Okay, as long as we're all in agreement, we're waiting. Council has spoken. All in favor, say aye. Oh, where's my gardening tool? That's the whole reason I got this. Oh, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to spawn and clearing out trees. Because I need a lot of these leaves, but that also means that I won't get saplings. So we're gonna do it from spawn. That way I'm not resource gathering myself into a corner with no saplings to replant. I I know we're gonna need a lot. I know I've been using this wood for chests just because it's so abundant, but we're also gonna need a lot of this for the castle. And I want to use these leaves since they are the dullest, like, gray-white color. For some of the outside things. Alright, Nuggy. Did you just grow or something, tree? I definitely wouldn't have chopped down the bottom part. I think it did. Wit, thank you for sharing the live. Mads, thank you for sharing the live. It's alright. I forget to share lives too. I don't know why that's never, like, I forget until someone else does it, and I'm like, oh yeah. It took me forever to remember Heart Me's existed. Forever. Abby, thank you for sharing the live. Share train. All aboard. I about broke my brain on that one. Alright, one more sapling anywhere. Just one more. 1,300 followers is so close. Oh, got it. Alright, let's put this stuff up and we'll go to spawn. Huh? Oh, Nikki, thank you for sharing the live. Sorry. I missed it. We're gonna go do a flyby on Mel. Just Oh, I wish I had some junk blocks. We would just randomly just drop things. She is. I kind of want to get... Your brother will change signs you put around? Sooner! I got you. I'm gonna hit you out the bed. How about that? Just knock you out. Punk. Alright, so we'll go to spawn. Not telling him anymore. Where is spawn? Oh, this way. This way. Oh, this is cool. This is like a pirate cove. That's cool looking. Maybe I'm easily impressed. I don't know. Is this Mel's? Oh yeah, this is Mel's Mountain. This is where Mel is gonna live, inside this bowl. I wonder if she's noticed her little pirate cove over there. Alright, we do have to go to Mel's. I need to use her in chest. Brother went and cried to Mel. Who did? Sooner? This way. You know what? He's getting blocked. Fake fan. Alright. Which way? This way? I don't think so, Whip. I think tomorrow, sooner may be a goner. You right, Nikki. You right. You know what happens to snitches? Hmm? We don't have a bed or nothing. We came so unprepared. Bye, Felicia. Won't spoil my plans no more. What's this over here? What? Nobody even looted this? Crazy. Ah! Don't want that. We'll give it to Mail. Goodness, I can't even. Could always use a little extra obsidian. Ah! Scared me. Panicked. She thinks she's invisible or something. Wait, you got a big old head, Mel. Alright. Got her. Trying to get my obsidian. Just let me get my gold. Ah! This is a duel. Sooner's a snitch. How'd she know where I was? Look at him over there gifting her. Thank you, Mel. Oh, yet? Oh. I heard her notification. Mm. What is Mel doing? Oh. She's making a wool farm. We're about to. No! Stop whacking me. I don't know where these arrows are coming from. Coming from the heavens. A little confused about that, but okay. I can't believe I came all this way with no in chest. It was not very smart of me. We should really put an in chest at spawn. We'll go back, when my inventory's full, we'll grab an in chest for spawn. So if people die and they end up here, they can at least use an in chest. I will donate it! Ah. Okay, where's the portal? This is kind of a sucky spawn area. But I think we could make it look really cool. I need something that's not... Okay. Cat's mad. I'm a little afraid of powdered snow, not gonna lie. Because there's actually a lot of powdered snow right here by spawn. Alright, we full? Forgot how to fly. She's this way. Negatives. Negatives. This way. Nope, this way. Me? Clearing out spawn some. Hello, Tracy. Anyways, so we just scattered a bunch of junk around her thing, so she'll keep picking it up. I'm hoping this works. I moved my AFK spot after reading some comment, but so far nothing. How high is your AFK spot, and where do you start? Do you start from the floor of the house counting, or do you start from the roof? The floor, okay. I know I just wrote it down. We'll see. I'll look better this time. Not there. This is why I needed a new notepad. Okay, it is 42 blocks above the floor. 42. Did you light up the area outside? Like the ground outside? Okay, the rest of this is... Did you put torches? Like, if this is the witch hut, did you put torches out here all the way around? We need shulkers. What am I gonna do with all these potions, y'all? I don't even know what to do with all these potions. It's an insane amount of potions. Oh, you can take this one. I don't know what's wrong, what's right. I understand. This shulker. Sooner. Sooner, I blame you. Ah, wrong one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I missed so much. I think in terms who said it had to have been Nixie. I didn't have that in my inventory. Five. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sooner. It was a fat minute before she noticed. I wasn't even sure if she was there when I did it. I figured it'd be like tomorrow before she realized. Not tomorrow. I was being dramatic, but yeah, there's only 2 of us. He got a point. Okay, let's make some more rockets. It's working? Nice. Okay, I have a bunch of gunpowder in one of these. So, did I lose the gunpowder? Oh, it's in the redstone box. Sugarcane farm finally expanded. Look at y'all. Y'all are being so productive tonight, and I'm over here just screwing with Mel. Y'all got witch farms going, iron farms going, sugarcane farms going. Hello, Autumn. How are you? Oh, wait. I don't know if it's Ant or Autumn. A little blind. Did I finish the island? Yes and no. We have finished it to a point that we're waiting for other things to be finished before we can go further. But yes. We have to go over there. I have to go get some gunpowder. I'll show you. Ants. Okay. So this is what we got so far. It won't go any higher, but we can't put the floor on anymore until we get our storage finished. Because there's like little headroom in here, so it will be easier to do the storage if I wait until, or it will be easier to the storage if I don't do the floor yet. So we're kind of in a holding pattern until then. So we're trying to get our storage done. And then we also have to do some, like, we still have a lot to do on the island itself. We need to do some texturing, some of the parts of the island are a little too perfect, so we're gonna make them imperfect. Let's see. I don't need you or you. We're gonna add vines and glowberries, but we're still waiting for those vines to grow a little more, because I want to have all the things I need. A train that goes around, that would be cool. Like a Christmas train. Yes, they do spawn during the day if it's completely dark inside. So we have tons of, not tons, we have 5 shulkers. And a bed, and an in chest. We're in business now. I can't tell my plans. Sooner will rat us out. I wonder if she even hears it. Oh. I don't know if she can see my... Oh no. No, go away. Does she like you? She can't hear anything. Great. No, it's not mine. Oh, she's crouched. What is she doing? She deaf? No. Ah! Oh. Ow. Why's she gonna hit me? She's so abusive. Jeez. She just noticed. Where's Spawn? I know I was crouched, and then I had to I had to fly away and then came back and I wasn't crouched anymore. If you're crouched, you won't show up on the locator bar. Don't tell her. You shit it. That's 2 whacks too many. 2 whacks too many. Sooner. Listen, somebody ban him. silverfish farm. I've never made one of those. Those seem kind of cheaty, so I probably won't ever make one. Oh, here's Portal. I have heard it's good XP. She what? Oh, is she? She's like, I'm gonna go watch her VOD, see what she's doing. I use a gold farm. I use a gold farm for XP. Guardian farms are good for XP, but gold farms are easier to make than guardian farms. Oh, this is a big one. Ah, goodness. Ah, danger, danger. I was thinking guardian farm because I have one not far from my house, but I don't know if I'm that patient. They are kind of a pain to make. But they're worth it. You get good, I think they're good drops. You get good XP. When I do make a guardian farm, I don't set it up for XP at all though. I get all of my XP from my gold farm. Plus, I need a reason to use the gold farm because I use the gold for my bartering farm. So it kind of works out. Like, I get XP and I get gold for the bartering farm. And then I just AFK the guardian farm. Let's see. Icy coffee. That's the gold farm I use. Super easy. I think I had a gold farm on day 3 of this world. It was one of the first farms I made. You really do, honestly. I mean, if I were trying to get hundreds of levels, I would probably go with a guardian farm. But for all of my enchanting and stuff, mending my tools, it works great. With 2 portals, I really don't, I'm not standing there very long. Ever. Oh. It's really, I promise it's really not. If you follow Icy Coffee's tutorial, it seems complicated, but it's really not. That's one of those that it just looks intimidating. But then once you do it, you're like, oh, that wasn't that bad. The hardest part of a gold farm is getting the obsidian. Yeah, the hardest part is getting the obsidian. But you can do what I did. I made it with one portal, and then later when I got more obsidian, I added the second portal on, and I didn't have to add anything else. What kind of shop are we gonna do? I know what we're gonna sell. I don't know what it's gonna look like. A timestamp? It's just, huh? I think I have the obsidian for it, just to getting set up. Seems complicated. It looks harder than it is. And it's worth it. Yes! Do it, Jaden. How's the witch farm going? Get lots of stuff? Oh, it'd be cool if we found a creaking heart. We need to find a creaking. Ugh, he scared me. Still trying to figure it out and see what level is making it spawn. Do I hear one or not? Is that me? I can't tell. Guess I'm gonna do the gold farm now. Does this not have creakings? Creakings are scary. I don't like them. I got a totem. I'm invincible. Invincible. Oh, I see you, boo. Oh, that's not it. Got it. I think. There we go. And we can go sleep. What do you do with the heart? If I ever wanted to make a resin farm, I would need hearts. Yeah, you have to hit them, and then the little sparkly things go to the tree that the heart is in. And then you chop it up and get it. Oh, I picked it all up again. Sooner, they give it a hand heart. Oh, you gotta build a moss farm. I love some moss. Moss is a nice block. Huh? Oh, I do need to build a moss farm. Because I need pale moss. I just didn't feel like building one today. I'll probably do it next weekend. I'll probably spend tomorrow working on storage. And then I think tomorrow we might start on one of the smaller islands that we're going to put our villager trader on in like a Rapunzel tower. And that'll probably be all I have time for tomorrow. Is those two things. I'm yelling back at your cat. She's so vocal. I'm almost done. She's not as vocal as my last cat. My last cat's name was literally Meow. Like, that's all she did was talk to me all day. I keep getting lost and I'm not sure where spawn is. Okay, I'm in the right spot. What'd I do? Spawn won't be so bad once we get some trees cleared out. Right now it's pretty rough. It's hard to even find the portal because the trees are so thick. And then there's a couple of areas we need to terraform because there's like huge ravines that go into big caves. I'm gonna have all the dark wood I could possibly need though. And then all of the birch and the oak are going in the nether hallways. Oh, I hate these tall oak trees. They're so annoying. Two. Or was that a me too? Ah. How did you get your obsidian fast? I went to deep slate, deep slate, and found like a lava lake and then poured water over it and it turns into obsidian. I felt like we stood there forever mining obsidian. I think you need 93 pieces. It's 23 times 4 is what you need. You usually have a lava farm. Yeah, I didn't use my lava farm. It was very tiny. It's still probably too small to try to get that much obsidian. It is crazy, but it's worth it. Just keep telling yourself it's worth it. Whoops. You are my reminder. One portal in the gold farm. With the gold farms, you build the portals 23 by 23. So whatever the math is on that. I was trying to remember, but I couldn't remember. And I don't want to math it. I really kind of thought about doing, initially I thought about doing my store on a floating island. Because I thought that would be cool, like, on theme. But then I don't want to, like, dwarf all of spawn with an island. I could do it, like, on the edge. The math is too much obsidian. Look, we have an open area. We're doing it. Mine wasn't too bad because I had an efficiency 5 pickaxe to put. Oh. I bet that wouldn't be that bad. I did not have that. Oh, we got a puzzle. So I need the sugar cane. Wait, yeah, I need the sugarcane farm to go faster. You can always add on to it, make it bigger. Now that's crazy. Normally I don't have a bone meal farm. I get some, but I was so low on bone meal in my last world. I don't want to be that low again, so I'm not trying to go crazy with the bone meal farms, only because I might need that bone meal in the future. I'm being stingy. Like, I do got time, I can AFK, so I can wait on those things. Not the child. We're gonna have fun building a path down here. Oh man. Favorite popcorn place closed at the mall? Oh man. I love popcorn, but I don't like how dry it makes like my lips. And I don't like when it gets stuck in my teeth. I like some of the weird flavored ones. And then normal popcorn, I want it like almost soggy. It has so much butter. So really I like butter, but it's frowned upon to eat butter like that, so I have to eat the popcorn with it. Butter is life. Yeah. There's something I cook and the recipe I used, it was literally like more butter, and then my son tries to make it and he's like, "Mom, I can never make it like you." And my mom can't make it either, apparently, like me. And I'm always telling my mom, more butter. And so every time my son's like, "Mom, I can't make it like you," mom's like, more butter. Like, yes, more butter. Inside the house. Okay. Alright then. We're about to cut the phone lines, if you know what I mean. Butter makes everything better. When in doubt, add butter. Hello, Jake. So this week, when I am off stream, I'm gonna AFK the witch farm more, and I'm gonna AFK the raid farm. It's the goal. And then when we come back, we'll build a shop and we'll be rich. And then we will take over the world. Pinky and the brain, 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 brain. Mm-hmm. Told you. We were cutting the phone cords, if you know what I mean. R.I.P. sooner. Nuggy, thank you for sharing the live. It's alright, I'm a mod in Mel's chat. I'll just ban him. All is fair in love and war. I think I'm a mod in Mel's chat. Oh, you found some lava. Snip, snip. I am. Well, I know she's done some changes to her mods. So I wasn't sure. I wouldn't be mad. Usually or a lot of times I'm streaming while she's live, so I can't help a lot. No, she won't, but I will. I'm gonna pull rank. I'm not sure since then because I've just been watching you and peep on her once in a day or so. Yeah, I don't know. It's not a big deal. I'll figure it out eventually. So how does the gold farm give you XP? So the portals click on and off, right? And naturally when you light a portal, you have a chance of one of those pink pigs spawning, and they walk out of the portal. And so when you click it on and off, then you'll have multiples spawning, and they walk out of the portal, and they fall down into some water that funnels them into a little kill chamber, and you have a trident killer in there. Well, if you use trident killers with a trident that you have thrown, the game thinks that the person is killing the mob. So XP orbs drop. So you just have to stand there while the trident killer kills them, and you get the XP. So anything you can use a trident killer on, you will get XP. So like your guardian farm, you could even use a trident killer on your iron farm or your general mob farm. It can be almost dead. As long as it won't break the one time you throw it, it will work. and then it doesn't use any of its durability. Let's hope I don't mess up then. Oh man. I've done that before. The only one I had was like, there was not even any red left. And I was like, well, this is the only one I got. And I threw it and missed and it broke. Just make sure you throw at the brown part of the piston. I feel like that's the trick. Well, there's observers, and then there's the piston, and then there's the pistons on the side with the thing open. So you can actually hit other parts besides... I shoot for the piston on the far side. So like you're looking at the flat brown surface. I love these mushroom blocks. I use them in my paths. My favorite path is packed mud, mud bricks, and these mushroom blocks. My luck was bad at first. I kept walking too close and picking the ground up. Oh man. Where'd my little mushroom pieces go? Oh, here they are. No. Where is he? What, did he fall in some snow? That's what you get, bruh. Oh, they're fighting each other. That's so beautiful and peaceful. Oh, that was pretty fast. You weren't working on that very long. Just in case. Just make sure you don't build it too big. Any bigger and it won't work. Alright. We're doing good. Alright, let's see We can land up here and see where we want to build our shop. I don't know. Yes, this is spawn. Right up there, behind that tree, is the portal where we spawn. There's nothing wrong with that. There's no time limits. We need to, like, we knew the spawn would be a little rough, but we liked our areas where we're building our bases, and even though it's going to take more work, like it's not just a plains biome, we think once it's done, it will look super cute, and we have, like, this mountain as the backdrop. It was me. Oh, Nuggy blocked him. Thank you, Nuggy. I'm gonna be digging all week. Why, does Mel know where her hole's gonna go? Yeah. Pale oak, spruce, dark oak, birch, and oak. All within render distance. And there's a cherry kind of close somewhere. I don't know. But this is spawn. This is 0, 0 is spawn. So we've been thinking, like, brainstorming on some cool ideas for spawn to kind of make it safe. We kind of have a vision. I just don't know if it's a finalized vision. I did. I looked at millions of seeds. We all kind of had our job, which I'm not the only one that looked for seeds, but I looked for seeds a lot. So we all kind of had our things that we had to do to get ready, and mine was looking for seeds. Yeah. And then when you're shopping on, like, chunk base, I swear 70% is, like, the entire map is snow or desert. Yep. You mainly just want it to fit all of your wants and needs. I use Cedar to find my current one. You can set parameters for... We were talking about... I didn't know there was something like that, Matthew. It's called, literally called Cedar? Because I was like, I'm surprised nobody's made it to where you could put in different whatever, set your parameters, blah, blah, blah. It's crazy. I'm gonna have to tell Mel. My last world was randomly generated, and it was actually a pretty good world. It probably wouldn't have made the cut for this one. Jim Jam, thank you for the heart me. How was your sleep? If you leave a little bark of the tree, will it grow back? No. They only grow from sapling to grown tree. They don't do any sort of growing after the initial growth. That was, I know, it was a fast sleep. It feels so weird that he's going to bed while I'm streaming and then he wakes up while I'm streaming. You're welcome. Six and a half hours. Wow, that's crazy. It doesn't feel like you've been gone for 6.5 hours. No, it's not bad. I guess it doesn't feel like I've been playing for that long. Which I know I have. I've been playing for a long time. It's my last long stream. I mean, tomorrow won't be terribly short, but it won't be anything like today. We'll probably just have enough time to build one more island and maybe get the bottom storage finished. Jim Jam, thank you. If you are not in the Discord and you would like to join, Jim Jam posted the Discord link for us. You can post your Minecraft builds, get updated about when I will go live and my stream schedule. We got some IRL channels in there. Dang, I can't get rid of this. No, Jim Jam. I think we've made a pretty good dent in spawn. We've done our part. I don't know what that sound was. You do not have to build it underground. I built it underground because I like hiding them because they're kind of ugly. But I have built them out in the open and they work just fine. You can build them on the ground, you can build them in the air, you can build them over the ocean. Alright, we're gonna collect our things and go back home. I feel like we did an okay job. Look at this dirt. Never, Jim Jam. What do you mean, Frisky? Good stuff. I just dropped her flowers. You don't need to do anything besides build the portals. They will spawn in themselves. The gold bartering farm you're talking about, you do. But that's a completely different farm and doesn't use obsidian. I forgot we were donating this to the cause. This way. Oh wait. This way. Yeah, so you don't need any sort of mob for it. They spawn in when the portal lights. No, he said Mel said she had PTSD from my flyovers. But at least I dropped good stuff. And I was like, good stuff. I dropped flowers. Which way is home? This way. I'm telling you. It's worth it. In case we forgot, it's worth it. Been talking smack. He's about to get evicted. And I'm gonna ban him from Mel's chat. He's gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna go in there and ban him. Sooner if you're in there talking. About to turn off the internet. "30-minute notice. Do you know you got 30 minutes? Honey, I'm home. She's so confused where you are. Love that for me. We're gonna keep this. Actually, we're gonna put it in here for use at a later time. She requested saying these things. My good deed is done. I've used like a stack of rockets just screwing with Meldonite. Put that back. Oh. What? Wasn't good enough? Angel, thank you for the 6 roses. Dang, we got a bunch of dark oak saplings. It's nice. What to do with these? Put them in here. Oops, not what I meant to do. We need to get our shulkers figured out. Oh, we need to dye this one blue. Oh, okay. Came so unprepared for that. For the gold farm. Maybe you got filtered, Jaden. I don't see anything from you for a while. Angel, thank you for the gifts. Oh my gosh. For the portals, I dug out 25 blocks by... We'll go look. I gotta heal my axe anyways. And probably my wings, yeah. My cow farm? Somebody in chat, somebody sent it to me in Discord. But it is so simple. There's like no redstone to it. The only redstone is this dispenser with a button. Like there's no nothing back here. You just dig 4 down, you make a box, and then you put water in the back, put the cows in with the fence on top, and then you breed up however many you want, and then once they're all grown, you knock out the bottom glass right there where the signs are, and then you put the signs that keeps the water in. So that makes it so when you breed them, the babies fall out, and then when they grow up, you push the button and it does that, and then you push the button again and it stops, and it only gets the adult ones. The babies are too short. So if you look through my Discord, I can't remember which channel she put it in, but it's in there. So cruel, but efficient. Oh, that's the one you used today? Yeah, I like it. For a starter farm, like, that is nice. You like the... Okay, so... Let's see. I put them here because it depends which side. They won't come out the same side every time. So if they would have spawned and then fell this way, then we would have moved this part over here. But either way, I did 3 and then a portal. 3. Yeah, 3 and then a portal. And then 3. And the ones that I figured out, I widened this. And then so 25 tall. And then I gave myself just a little bit of room. And they're all the way at the end right here. The glass you don't have to do. I'm in a slime chunk, so the slime we're jumping through. But the main one is 25 tall, so I could stand on top and place the blocks. See? So it lights and they fall out. And they fall out. Yes, I made the one with 2. Initially, I just did the 1 because I only had obsidian for 1. And then once I got enough, I added the second one. And if you add it behind where you have to put the lava, you don't have to build the lava again. It will light both sides. Do you only need 1 bucket of water? No, you need a water source. You have to do multiple so that it flows in. And then you dig down when the water ends, put 1 in each corner and it'll flow to the middle. And then you dig down a 4 hole. Oh, yes. Only 1 in each dispenser to break the portal. Why is my sword named Clueless? Because I lost my sword fighting the Wither. The Wither blew it up, and my pickaxe. And I asked chat, I said, what should we name the sword? And someone said, no clue. And I was like, Clueless. What we did. Yeah, it was Nugget said no clue. Yeah, it fits me. I'm a little clueless sometimes. My favorite mob in the game. Probably an alley. If I had to guess, it'd be an alley. Yeah, good or bad? Axolotls are cute too. Forgot about those. My favorite useful mob, alley. Favorite cutesy mob, axolotl. Least favorite hostile mob, creepers. Correct, Jaden. Oh, a sniffer. I thought I was gonna like those more. I had a couple in my last world. I thought I was gonna love the flowers and use them everywhere, and I always forgot about them and never use them, even though I had a ton of them that I had already, like, grown. My favorite item to build. Snifflets? Well, the baby ones are cute. I didn't know they were called snifflets. I don't know what my favorite item to build would be. That's hard. Oh, I've already tried to look for some on this world, but I died. You have carpets? Hmm. Fair. Valid, Angel. I'll give you that one. What's your favorite block to break? They do make the floor quiet. That's nice. This thing is probably so backed up right now. Calcite? You love breaking redstone? Lanterns, because then when they come out. Oh, it's not too backed up. Actually, it's not backed up at all. I like breaking mud bricks. They're squishy, but they're crispy. I love it. My second favorite is mud. You like the breaking sound? Ice is kind of satisfying because it's fast. Oh, this way. Forgot where to go. Oh, you finally got mending? Oh, nice. Fire aspect. I don't like running fire aspect because they always light me on fire. It always fails. If there's a way to fail, I'm gonna fail. Let's go check on our farms. Aw, thank you, Jaden. Yeah, I had that problem today. We fought the dragon. Everyone kept getting in the way. Nuggy's just letting everybody on fire. Like, oops, sorry. Oops, sorry. Can't believe Sooner's letting this second place stand. They may have died once or twice. Dang, I wonder where my obsidian's going. Not getting very much. But we're taking that for sure. How much would that give us? I need a crafting table. Oh, that's why we are backed up. I need to add more chest. I may have broken my... I guess I didn't. We need a bigger overflow chest. I usually have a few, but I ran out of chests, I think. Dang, we used it all already? That's crazy. Alright, everything's good. Bee farm is working. So many little babies in there. Mel hasn't come by today, has she? Y'all, if we didn't have to restart stream earlier, we would be at 299,000 likes for the day. That's crazy. We almost... 300,000 likes is crazy in a day. 2 days after we hit 400,000 likes. That is insane. Because we had 61,000 when I had to restart the stream earlier. So, 300,000 likes today. Y'all are amazing. Alright, what time am I streaming tomorrow? What is my stream schedule? I don't even remember. Where are we going? In here. Oh, is it really? Alright. Huh? Oh, you're just lying to me? I haven't looked that far. I set it so far or so long ago, I can't remember what I set it for. I know it's gonna be earlier. Oh, I've got it as 3 to 8. I might start, actually, I might start at 1 tomorrow again. And then go to 6, 1 to 6. So that's the plan. Tomorrow we are building one of the support islands for our villager breeder. And tomorrow we are working on our storage more. Hopefully we get the entire bottom part of the storage done so it at least works. We are gonna raid Mel. If you are not following Mel, she is a member of HexCraft and she is live right now. Everyone go give her a follow. We had 302,000 likes today. I don't even know how many followers. I know we're over 5. I appreciate everybody. The gifts are crazy. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for sitting and yapping with me.